Unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart. I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big white house we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. This for the welders, the nurses, the cashiers counting every dime. This for the soldiers in camo who do it all again each time. Salute. We ain't scared of their labels, we just call it like we saw. Proud to be American. Unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart. I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big white house we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. This for the welders, the nurses, the cashiers counting every dime. This for the soldiers in camo who do it all again each time. Salute. We ain't scared of their labels, we just call it like we saw. Proud to be American.
What's up, everybody? Appreciate you guys being with me this evening on this Tuesday evening. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate everybody's here. What up, Robbie? I see Twin in there. Bell, what up, Bell? Moxie, Proxy, what's up, ninjas? Yeah, what up? Appreciate everybody being here. I wasn't going to stream, but I decided I would. You know, I think I said I would yesterday, and I was like, whatever. I've been busy working on studio all day today. Got a lot of the stuff done. Electrical's pretty much done. Aside from that, I just got to do some minor stuff, and then I'm ready to build up the walls, and it'll be squared up. Rooster Dash 164. Good evening, Patriots, American Flag, Pigsty. What up, bro? How we doing? Yeah, appreciate everybody being here. So we got a couple things I want to go into. I will open up the lines right away. If anybody wants to call in, welcome to call in. Do your thing. This might be, I'm just going to throw it out there. This might be the last night that I do the call-in thing, guys. It's old school. I started doing it. I like it, but I'm going to move on to something else. What I'm going to do is, if you want to hop on and comment or chat, you're going to need video. You're going to need audio. Those are going to be the people calling. So instead of a line, I'm probably going to discontinue that, and I'm going to do video and audio. If you're willing to do video and audio, I'll have you on. Other than that, I might just discontinue doing the call-in line unless people really like it. I know people kind of do like it, but at the same time, it's old school, and I'm going to do something more new school, we'll say. So look out for that. But tonight, I'll open up the line right away. Let me get that popped up. Anybody wants to call in, call it. And no, Batman, sorry, Batman, you're cut off, bro. You spam the shit out of me. You're done, bro. No more Batman, unless you apologize, Mr. Batman. But yeah, the call-in thing. Oh yeah, me too. I like it too, Art. I like it too. Free speech in here, Ed Foley. Yes, sir. You are welcome to say pretty much anything you want without getting banned, blocked, or filtered. Aside from the obvious shit, right? And also, when you call in, all I ask that you have a clean line, mute the stream. I don't want to hear my echoing in the background, and have some kind of topic. Don't call in and say, what do you want to talk about? You're calling me, bro. So let's start there. Don't get that everywhere. Well, Ed, you stumbled upon something different, we'll just say. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream. But either way, guys, I just got a couple topics I want to hit today, and then we'll just have kind of a chill stream, chat with whoever kind of calls in, kind of thing. I'll go over your guys' chat. But other than that, guys, appreciate you guys being here this evening. It's cool. If people really want it, I say maybe make a dedicated day out of the month or week for call-ins. Yeah, that's actually probably a good idea. That's probably A good idea. And I do have some voicemails. I haven't screened them. I actually got a lot of voicemails, guys. I haven't gone through any of them. So if you guys are on your day off or day working or on your break, call in, leave a voicemail, try to keep it somewhat clean. But yeah, I want to do at least once a week playing the voicemails. I know, I forgot who does it. If anybody's, maybe old like me, there used to be Love Line with Dr. Drew and Adam Carolla. Adam Carolla's funny as shit, right? They used to do the Love Line, right? Used to call in. It was great. We already got a caller. Let me check this call real quick, guys. I'll be right back. No Batman today, guys. All I asked was no echo in the background, Batman. No echo in the background. No bullshit. But either way, I just hung up. I'm just gonna hang up on you if you do that. Either way, Harley Raid, what up? Appreciate that, Harley. Who you called Harley Raid? Appreciate that, Harley. And a lot of people know who Harley is. We've been trying to get her subs way up, 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 up. Appreciate that, Harley. Salty, what up? Best friend, best day. Suddenly the door swung open and he screamed, "It's a boy." I used to say, we never went back to time. Oh, good Lord. I fell for that one. I hope we're talking about like the lady boys, right? Is that what you're referring to? Navy wife, what's up? How we doing? Cindy, what's up, Cindy? Weekend call-ins. Yeah, some kind of day call-in. But either unfiltered weekend call-in. Yeah, something like that. But I also want to do video and audio. Get people to do that. Because, I mean, let's be real. It's 2026, right? 2026. Some people don't want to be on video. I get that. But with the system that I use, you could just block your audio. And the sound is just so much cleaner anyways. So either way, you could block the video and it's just clean sound like you're hearing now. It'll just pop up a square with whatever picture, emoji, whatever you have as a background. Let me answer this real quick, guys. I'm just going to block this guy real quick. And also another thing is it'll prevent Batman from calling in because Mr. Batman, he is probably one of the annoyingest sons of bitches in the world. And, I let him have his few jokes in. He'll call back with a different number and we'll play games with him for a little bit and then I'll shut it down. 90% are McGinnis and Steve-O. Yes, I got Steve-O, either both of them, one of them yesterday. Yeah, they left quite a few actually. Yeah, definitely better video, audio. They're serious about a topic. Exactly. And if you cut the video and just have audio, I mean, that's fine too. I would prefer you to have video in general, but not necessarily always going to be needed because to jump on there, there's a couple things you got to do, right? So you're not going to get the spammers too often in general. Robbie, what up, Robbie? Everybody's favorite Canadian, right? Everybody's favorite Canadian. 2.0 and still talk with him. Whatever happened to Tommy 2.0? Who the hell is Tommy 2.0? I have no clue who that is. But anyway, let me share my screen over here real quick, guys. And we are going to... disable. Not that one. We're going to just listen. I wanted to listen to President Trump at Lindsey Graham's, his thing, right? So I wanted to hear his speech. So I'm going to play that first, kind of hear what he has to say. It's not too long, not too short. And then a few other things, and then we'll just do whatever. Let me get this up real quick, guys. Bada bing, bada boom. It's not yelling. I'm so glad I'm not the annoying caller. No.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
Vice President Vance, members of the Cabinet, members of the House and Senate, distinguished guests, Darlene,
70% awake.
family, we love you all.
Sounds like fun.
Today we gather in the deepest gratitude and profoundest sorrow
Is Kamala in
to
here? I didn't see
honor a
Kamala.
beloved friend, a devoted brother, a respected
Swastika on the
statesman,
car.
a
Bach.
giant
Oh, he
of the
flew down
United
just to do it.
States Senate, and a true American original who left us much too soon. And
I remember Donald Trump was
That can only be the
absolute
one and
critic of
only
this guy too, right?
Lindsey Graham,
I mean, towards the end they started
by
getting
the
along,
strength
right?
of his steadfast
Absolute critic,
convictions, the
though.
force of his
Without a doubt.
magnetic personality, and the goodness of his noble soul, Lindsey rose
What
from
up,
a
Heavy? How we
small
doing, Heavy?
town in rural South Carolina, a place he loved so much, to become a constant fixture of American politics at the highest level, and a force to be reckoned with all over
And the
world.
media is like, Trump
For
admitted
more
he
than 30
doxed
years,
him.
Nothing of consequence
He's admitting
happened
all the bad he
in this
did. It's
capital.
like, the leftist
Without
media
Lindsey
is just
Graham knowing about
batshit
it.
crazy, guys.
Nothing of
Absolutely
significance
crazy.
happened anywhere in the world without Lindsey Graham having a view
What
on
up,
it.
Heavy? What up, brother? I'm doing
And no
great.
bill
How are you
became
doing?
law in the most exceptional republic
Good
in human
evening,
history
everyone.
without Lindsey
I'm
Graham
gonna
having
botch this name.
say
Ali.
in it.
Aliter. Is it
He was
Ali?
a man who gave
Maybe?
America the full
Alito?
measure of his good and mighty heart until
Didn't
that
everyone-
heart itself just gave
Didn't
out.
everyone call Graham an
But
Israel?
even though
Like,
Lindsey's life
yeah, a stooge,
short
a
while
stooge
he
for
was
Israel, right?
still so full of vim
Well, Lindsey
and vigor,
Graham also was kind of the type
there
that
can be no
he
doubt
never
that
saw
he
a war
lived
he didn't like. That's the only
absolutely
beef I
to
ever
the
had with
fullest.
him.
He died
Yeah,
doing the
Joe
work he
Mama
was
says it
born
right
to
when I
do.
said it.
He was truly a great
Lindsey never
politician,
met a war he did
serving the
not like.
country he loved.
You took the words
serve
maybe right
so
out of my
deeply.
mouth as I was saying it.
He went out at the peak of his
Worked on
career.
project? Yes, I did.
The
Cindy. You
top
did a
of his
lot.
game
Did a
as
little.
a legend that
I was able to
everyone
get most of it off, but
of us,
you
many
ever
of
mess
us here
around with
today, blessed to know
spray
him,
foam
a
and
friend that none of us
stuff
will
like
ever
that,
forget.
this stuff doesn't come off. I was sitting there scrubbing my
There was
hands
truly
for
nobody
hours.
like Lindsey Graham.
I'm creeped out now.
was
Just got another weird
his
call. I get
hometown
weird
in
calls all the time.
Central
I'm
South
always creeped out.
Carolina that Lindsey first learned the
Yeah, now
art
on the
of
studio
politics.
build,
His
I'd
parents
say
ran
about
a bar and pool
40,
hall on Main Street
50% done.
with a room in the back where the family spent,
Electrical's done.
slept,
Insulation's
did everything that you had to do.
Almost done. I got one little
As
strip I
Lindsey
need to
said,
do.
his father
Had to
taught
jump in
him
here with you
The
guys.
key to being a successful bar owner is that you
And
have
then
to
I have
be
to
funny
insulate
enough
the roof.
that people will keep
And
coming
then
back.
tongue and groove
and that
everything.
you
Tongue
have
and
to be
groove
tough
is.
enough
Oh, and
that
then
you can stay
put
in
down
business
flooring.
and
I
thrive.
gotta put
A
flooring.
very
in.
difficult combination.
And then
Whereas
actually, I
his
got a lot of
parents'
things to do.
career,
We'll just say.
That's exactly who Lindsey Graham
Anytime
was.
you build
He was
anything,
the
big or
first
small,
person to
there's a
make you
lot to
laugh,
it. You know, you're like,
and
it's
one of the
not
last
too much.
people that you've really ever wanted to fight.
Creepy
These were
people
the
are
traits
easily
that
creeped
made
out,
him
Kamala.
into one of the great figures in Senate history. Few like him. As a boy, Lindsey also learned his first lessons in
Moondog in the
diplomacy
house. What up,
when
Moondog?
the
How we
wife
doing,
of
bro?
one regular patron called
DOP,
the bar
what up,
asking
bro?
for
How we doing?
her
Joe
husband.
Mama.
She
The mind
demanded to
reader.
know, "Where
Joe
is he?"
Mama.
The man instructed Lindsey, "Tell her I'm not here."
Oh,
And young
Warmon.
Lindsey nodded and said
Warmonger.
into the
Yeah.
phone to
I
the
thought you
wife,
were going to call him gay.
He
there,
said to
Lindsay.
tell
I
you
was thinking the same
he's
thing,
not
but
here.
yeah, Warm.
That was Lindsey. When Lindsey was just 20 years old, he lost his mom to
Am I going to
cancer.
have guests come to the
15 months
studio?
later, he
Art,
lost
I
his
live
dad.
in the middle
Their
of
deaths left
nowhere.
his
Unless you really know me, I might have
sister,
some people over.
Darlene, an orphan.
Actually, I was intending
But
to
in
set
God's
up
mercy, she had
kind of like
her
how I am
wonderful
now,
brother to
frontal
take care of
camera
her.
for everything
On
I'm
top
going to
of
be
it all,
doing
Lindsey became her
99.99% of the
guardian
time.
while still in
In the
college.
rare event that I may have someone
Raised her, he
over,
later said
I'm
that
actually in the
for all
corner,
his
going to
achievements,
set up
and
a
he had
nice,
many,
nice lounge
his
chair
single proudest
that's going to be off to my
accomplishment in
right,
life was
to where
how
they could
well
sit, and I'll have a camera on them
Darlene
so they could
turned
chill in the
out.
captain's chair.
With total
If I do
respect
ever have someone
and love
come over, but it's going to
for
be someone
Darlene.
that,
Nothing
know,
could
it's
be
not my
more
house,
fitting
right?
than
But yeah,
that woman
I do
who was
intend
Lindsey's proudest legacy,
to have
now
someone, if I ever
continues his
find that
legacy of
someone, to
service in
come
the
and
US Senate,
like Twin.
place
Twin
that he
knows me.
cherished.
He knows where I live.
and
He's
I
been
have
in my
no
house.
doubt that he's looking down today.
If he ever
beaming
comes
with
to
pride
Arizona,
at his
or not, if he ever
sister,
comes
Senator
from Arizona
Darlene
to Washington,
Graham.
maybe we
Thank
could
you,
get his
Senator.
ass on. But yes, I will have a captain's chair,
Lindsay first stormed
lounge
into
chair,
Washington with the Republican Revolution of
with
1994,
camera set up on
becoming
it,
the first
in
Republican
case
to
I
win
ever
his
do
House
get that
district in
mysterious guest
120
in person.
years.
Yes,
That was Lindsay.
that'd be badass.
In 2002, he ran for the Senate.
Custom woodwork,
in
30
what should have
years.
been
Yeah, I'm not much of a
loss,
carpenter. I mean, I could
and
build
he
some shit.
swept
I'm not gonna lie,
to an
but
easy victory.
I don't have a lot of
Lindsay
the
quickly
most
became a
complicated
master
tool
at
I have
maneuvering in one
is
of the
maybe
world's
a router,
legislative bodies.
which
He
I've
secured
used one
record
time.
funding for our military as a budget committee chairman. He delivered the largest investment in border
Not impressed
security
by the
in
passive
history. And last
aggressive
year,
comments towards
he
Kamala in the
shepherded
chat.
passage
Just
of
saying.
the largest tax
Yeah,
cuts in
Miss
American
Mo, Kamala
history,
probably is the
the great,
most attacked
big,
woman I've
beautiful
ever
bill.
seen in my fucking
A
life.
lot of Lindsay
Absolutely
goodies in there
most
too, I can
attacked
tell you.
woman.
And of course,
Period.
he was also a great champion of the United States Supreme Court. His impassioned defense of a wonderful person, a great gentleman, Justice Kavanaugh,
Yeah,
ended
trusted
a
people only,
disgraceful
exactly.
attack on this very good man and gave us one of the
Where's Rogan gonna
greatest
say,
moments
hey,
the Senate
if
has
Joe
ever
brought,
seen.
I would
It was
trust
a
him. I
truly
mean,
monumental
come on
moment in
over,
Senate
Joe.
history. I believe it was Lindsay's perhaps finest hour.
In an RV or an
But no matter how
Airbnb, living in
heated
the
things
sticks,
got
still
in
nice
Washington,
either way.
virtually everyone,
Yeah, I
Republican
could
or
actually live in
Democrat,
both of those, an
liked
RV and an Airbnb,
Lindsay. Well,
right?
not
That
everybody.
would be fun, traveling
But it
around and
sounds good.
shit.
Not everybody. He was a tough cookie, okay? I
me
have
see
to
what we
I have
got
to
here.
veer from this for a second. He was a tough cookie, darling. But he was beautiful. But he was also ready with a joke and a gleam in his eye after being lectured on the excruciating details of patent law by a fellow senator during a flight. Lindsay declared that he had discovered a new form of enhanced interrogation and torture for the Guantanamo Bay area. He said this is really bad stuff and boring. And while he was an incredibly hard worker, he was not exactly an early riser, as many of you know. When Senator Tim Scott, a great gentleman in his own right, I can tell you, invited him to prayer breakfast at 8:30 a.m., Lindsay told him, Tim, if Jesus himself comes back before 10 a.m., I ain't going. Yet, while he was always quick to laugh, and no one ever doubted the gravity of his mission, above all, Lindsey Graham believed in a strong America. He wanted a strong America. He had unwavering faith in the righteousness of American power and prayer. And he was extremely hawkish. I will tell you, he never saw a war that he didn't like. Only his true friends would understand that, but he wanted it for the good of our country. He felt in his bones that our destiny is to win, and that his job was to do everything he could to ensure our enemies would lose. It was this conviction that led him to serve 33 years in uniform in the Air Force and Air Force Reserves and Air National Guard, even while he was in office. And it was this conviction that took him as a senator to almost every country on earth, confronting America's adversaries and standing up for America's friends. He had tremendous friendships all over the world. It's a testament to his towering impact that among those mourning him here today are leaders, presidents, prime ministers from all over the globe. They're sitting right here before you. Lindsay met countless world leaders, yet wherever he went, he was always the same Lindsey Graham. When he met Libyan dictator Muammar Gaddafi in a tent in the desert, he told him, I expected something out of the Arabian Nights. This looks more like a Winnebago. That was not a good statement to make at the time. And when he met the Dalai Lama, Lindsay looked him straight in the eyes and said, so, can you really levitate? The Dalai Lama was not happy with that. But no matter how high he rose, he never forgot where he came from. There's probably not a single town in South Carolina where Lindsay did not help repair a bridge, expand a school, improve a hospital, or recover from a disaster. He was a force of nature, and I will miss him greatly. As you remember, Lindsay and I did not exactly get off to the best of starts, running against each other. Back in 2016, Lindsey said something rather nasty on his flight to becoming the next president of the United States. So naturally, I did something that I shouldn't have done. I shared his personal cell phone number with the millions of people that happened to be watching that particular day as I made a speech, a very important speech. And I remember the number 202-228-0292 if anybody wants to give it a shot. His phone exploded. He said, I had that number for 20 years. His phone totally, I don't know what he did with it, but it exploded. That was the beginning of a friendship in a way. But it was Lindsey who had the last laugh, because while I blew up his phone for one day, we became great friends, and Lindsey did not stop calling me for the next 10 years. It was not easy. I always cherish the memories of our golf games, and only because of his really, and I will say, this memorial service, it's so hard to say. A memorial service for Lindsey, it's hard to say. But I'll admit that one time Lindsey Graham and Annika Sorensen actually beat me and Gary Player together. Can you believe that? Annika played very well that day, actually. But right to the end, Lindsey carried in his golf bag the putter that once belonged to his dad, and he carried it with him with class and with a ring that was so beautiful of his mother. And they were laying right at his bedside.
Good Lord, save me.
The night he died, they were there. He had him with him at all times.
Muted,
From
yes,
that
Robbie, I was
hall
muted.
where his parents raised him to the halls of the United States Senate,
good
where
Lord.
he was respected and loved. The son of South Carolina became one of the most
Had someone with
important
mental
men
health
in the
issues,
most important country on earth.
wanted to
In a city
explain
where
their treatment,
politicians
some
often
kind of
become
shot they
jaded
take
and
monthly.
cynical, Lindsey Graham never lost
Never, didn't
the
catch what it
old-fashioned
was.
American idealism
Sounded interesting,
that
but
brought him
whatever.
to the highest levels of government and life.
Soto River
Took his
shouldn't
duty
share anything with
seriously without
anyone.
taking himself too seriously.
Yes, you are
He
correct.
was unwavering in
Aren't
his
you the same
principles,
person to
but
ask about the
always willing to
sunglasses
listen.
every
He
time, though? I
always
remember you
wanted
asking that again last time
listen.
you were here.
And one thing
Do you
about
ever
Lindsey
take off
that
the
we all
sunglasses,
know,
or you just
he
try to hide
never
your
quit.
identity? I'm pretty sure
wanted
you
him to
asked the
quit. You
same
waited
exact
for him to
question.
quit, but he would never quit.
It's a mystery.
Above all, Lindsey Graham loved America, and he believed in the American people. If you shared that view, you had a friend in Lindsey. If you didn't share it, there was no fiercer or more
Yeah, they're
constant
obsessed with the
opponent.
glasses.
Our
I have
nation
an
needs
eye
more
condition.
men
I think I went over
and
this.
women
I
like
can't look at any
that
UV light, guys.
great
It's an eye condition.
person sitting, laying.
I used to like staring at the
wherever he
welder
may
as a
be. I
kid.
think I know where he is, and I think he's up there. I think he's
If you
watching
know what
us.
I mean.
I'm pretty sure of it. Scripture tells us that blessed is the man who remains steadfast under trial, for when he has stood the
Just
test,
tell people you're
he will
blind, right?
receive the crown
Yeah.
of life. For 71 years, Lindsey Graham was strong and steadfast. As
Yeah, I had a
brother,
technique for
senator,
watching the
warrior,
welder. I used to love
and a
watching.
patriot.
I
He
don't know
withstood
why
every
that
last
bright ass
test,
blue color,
every
nothing
single
like it,
test that
guys.
you can
It's
go
like
through,
smelling the
every
exhaust
trial.
of like an older
And
vehicle,
now
a
he
carbureted
wears the crown
vehicle.
of life in
It's
heaven,
probably not good for you,
reunited with
but
his
boy, does it
parents
smell
and
good.
reunited with his Lord.
Yeah, exactly, Bob. Same here.
I end by saying
Those 1,000 waters are
something
no
very,
good for
very
the eyes.
special. Lindsey, we love you.
No matter how hard you try.
God bless you. We will always be with you, and you were very, very special. Thank you.
DLP,
Thank you
bunch of
very much.
Riri's. There you have it. I missed the whole speech. There you have it, though. Either way, let me share this next one real quick, guys. I got a few things I want to go over, and then whatever after that. What is it? There we go. And if anybody's been kind of paying attention, so tomorrow there's a hearing super early with Dr. Fauci testifying before the Senate, right? And this is coming on the cusp of that journal of his getting released and all the fucking crazy shit that was in there. He was obsessed with COVID. He was obsessed with whipping people into submission, right? It's absolutely randomly move your head like Stevie Wonder. That's funny. That's funny. He was absolutely obsessed with COVID.
They always say you should never read a little girl's diary.
Never read Fauci's
they never
diary.
said anything about a grown man's. We got our hands on Dr. Anthony Fauci's diary. Viewer warning. We're going to read from it, and it's going to make you very angry. Now, I know what you're thinking. It feels a little invasive reading another person's
That's
diary,
invasive.
but
Oh,
this isn't just
good
anyone.
Lord.
This is a man responsible for
killing
devastating
millions.
lockdowns and for funding the type of experiments that may have caused 1 million American deaths. If there's a theme from this diary, which is over 1,000 pages,
We all about
it's
Zach
this.
X hearing tomorrow.
Dr. Anthony
Well, what do you?
Fauci is
Can I ask this? What are you going to do
almost
about the hearing? You're not even going to be able to see what's going on, so you just want to sit around and twiddle your thumbs.
Thousands of
And
Americans were dying every
I support
day.
Zach
Here's
X,
what
but I'm not
America's
on his
top
dick
doctor
like a lot of people.
wrote.
People are like so obsessed with being on people's
diary.
dick.
The press is going
Doesn't drive me
wild.
crazy. It's just
It is not a hyperbole.
What are we
to
gonna
say
do?
that Today, I am the most famous
He'll be fine,
and talked
guys.
about person in the
I have a
country
feeling he's going to
and
get
one of the
maybe
most
probation.
recognizable persons in
He's not
the
going to do
world.
no prison time.
The situation
And I could
with
tell
our
that he's
national
never been in
and
trouble
international fame
because
is
he's sweating bricks
explosive
every
and
time he
really
talks about his
unimaginable.
trial. Even if it's
The
been to
press
prison or
is
jail,
still
it's just like,
talking
well,
heavy
fuck,
about
here we go, I'm going back.
POTUS seems
So
to
he
be
doesn't
enamored of
probably
me,
doesn't
even
have
though
a
I am
criminal
taking the
record to even be
spotlight
concerned.
away from
First time
him.
felon. I'm making an
Fauci's
assumption
writing
here,
about
guys.
the press like it's a woman he's making
I think he'll
love
be
to.
fine.
During the lockdowns, Fauci.
Yeah,
Fauci
Fauci's
spent
way.
hours
I'm not
Googling,
putting Zach down, but
reading
what
every
Fauci did is
article,
way
even
more
going into
important
the
than what's
comment
going on with
section.
Zach X.
Anthony
If you
was
want
on
my
Tyra
opinion, and I
Banks'
support the
Instagram
shit out of
page,
Zach
America's
X.
Top Model.
I'm not saying his
He
shit's
writes,
not
"Dear
important, but
Diary,
this is like,
one person said that Tyra was sexy, but that I was even more sexy than she was. And Fauci agreed.
that's right, Daisy.
Clicked on a petition to name him sexiest man alive, and he
Right,
memorialized
exactly.
that over 10,000 people signed it. Didn't win, but as a consolation, they
Don't worry,
cast
we won't
America's
ban
sexiest
you
man
for
alive
trolling.
to play
You're
him.
good.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Anthony Fauci. First, I'd like to thank all the older women in America who have sent me supportive, inspiring, and sometimes graphic emails. Now, there's been a lot of misinformation out there about the virus. And yes, the president has taken some liberties.
I was
with our
watching Zach
guidelines.
X actually today
Fauci kind of felt
as
like Brad Pitt.
they were all
wanted
streaming in
selfies
Seattle. I
with
was
Mr.
listening to
Brad.
him.
They even wanted him on Dancing with the Stars.
Speaking of the
Faustmeister
devil,
was enamored with the stars, who suddenly, not sure how, got a hold of his cell.
I think that was
In
Brad
diary,
Pitt. I
had
couldn't
a
tell. I
great
was thinking
call
the
with
same
Barbra
shit.
Streisand. I told her that I work listening to her songs on Alexa. She really
Yeah,
did not
tomorrow
know what
is
Alexa was. I accidentally
what's going to go
called
down
her
tomorrow.
later in
We'll
the
see,
evening.
because I'm not going to wake up too early
Alexa and
to
asked to play
watch it
songs
live,
by Barbra
but I
Streisand.
might very well
The
wake
song
up
came
at
on
some
loud
point
and clear.
early
She
in the
started
morning and
laughing
start
and
restreaming it. I think it's
absolutely loved
5:30 in the a.m. my
As someone
time,
who
which is
always
super
considered
early. I
himself
think
a
that's the time,
celebrity,
because that would be what,
finally the doctor was getting his
8 or
due.
9 o'clock Eastern time, if you will, or
Unfortunately,
some
for
shit
Fauci
like
to
that. I'm
achieve
not sure. I know it's
celebrity
early
status,
morning there. Well, not too
Americans
early,
had
but
to
it's
suffer.
morning there.
But Fauci knew he was destined for greatness. Even back in 2013, he wrote in his diary that he was a rock star.
Now we'll
and that
see
the
about
government
if him
was
getting
trying to keep
time
him
or
off
not.
TV
I don't
because
think he will.
everyone was so jealous. 7 years later, his time had come.
First time
He
felon.
was going to ride it.
Probably not gonna happen.
Here's one that says, I got my first dose of the Fauci ouchie. Told him
Good
that I
lord,
bought
this
his
guy's such a
bobblehead,
creep.
and he was super cool about it.
I saw your bobblehead today.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was amazing. It was
Yeah,
great.
exactly, Daisy. And you know what's even crazier is we're coming into statute of limitation stuff too. So aside, let's say that
So he lit it every
the
night,
auto pen shit was
everyone
thrown
in the
out,
immediate
right?
family was fully vaccinated,
Statute of limitations
so
is
maybe
coming,
there's
right?
something there.
Was Dr. Fauci busy trying to slow the spread? Well, apparently he had plenty of time
What up,
to write
PP?
about his
Always a
face
pleasure to
plastered
see you.
everywhere. Dear diary,
Wink, wink.
donuts are being named after me. T-shirts have my picture on them and are being sold. San Francisco radio is dedicating a song to
Way
me.
too base
Coloring
for you.
pictures
I
of
said
plants
something,
on
not
my
sure where this whole 15 years prison shit's coming from, or a fist fight. It's probably just the drama. He's getting a lot of
of
dick
him looking
riding
like a
over it.
superhero.
You know,
Hero was
I
actually
was
one of his
curious
favorite
too.
words
I
in
mean,
his
I don't
diary.
agree with
He
the
mentioned
the last
His
part,
favorite
but yeah.
word, though, not
I was curious
95,
about the
but
15-year
naturally
thing. I think
good
it's a
words
stack of
earlier.
charges, slew
It
of
was
charges.
press.
which may carry if you look at it and you get a lawyer that's trying to rally you up and get you emotional so you keep giving them money,
was like watching porn.
they're going to give you the worst case scenario. But in a situation like that, you don't get fucking 15 years in the state prison for fucking having a fight or assaulting someone. It's unheard of. You get 15 years for manslaughter. You didn't fucking kill anybody.
Fauci and the media
Got to be a little realistic at the same time. I did a kind of a review of the videos I did see. I think he's going to be good.
Dear Diary,
his pardon does not go to... Yeah, exactly. And exactly in the pardon for it. So when he goes in there, remember when he... And I'm going to pull it up. I'm glad you brought that. I actually have it up next. Remember all the shit he was saying years ago, right? When he was before Rand Paul and the rest of them, right? And we know he lied about several things, right? We know he had lied about several things. And one of them in particular related to gain-of-function research through his institute that he was the overseer on. And he was one of the top highest paying persons in our government.
We've got to get the vaccine. It's got to be.
You'd be surprised how much this fucking guy was making. Like, go look it up. I don't even remember. When I looked it up, I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know you can make that much money working for the government. For all those G14s and everybody else are like, wow, this guy.
Family over for a friendly dinner, but you can't have your family over for Christmas dinner. Tapper's now linked to two of the biggest cover-ups in U.S. history, Biden and COVID. This was the second Christian holiday Fauci canceled. In the spring, Trump demanded that we open after 30 days. So
he probably is a damn reptilian. You're not lying
POTUS
there.
invited me and Deb into his inner office at the Oval.
China is in the top 10. America is... Well, if you want to believe that Chinese propaganda, Joe, you can believe whatever you want. Your country is compromised by China. Here in America, we don't follow Chinese, the Chinese Star News or whatever it is. We know it's propaganda, but for some reason, there's a small population within our country that follow it, and then there's a lot of foreigners that are like, hey, the Chinese Star said that China's the greatest country in the world.
But even if it's one, it's 10.
Yeah, Fauci's been around for a long time. Fauci's been doing fucked up shit since the 70s. Yeah, he's been in government for a long time.
About shutting down the country. I spoke with Bill de Blasio, mayor of New York City, and convinced him, based on what I was saying publicly and my conversation tonight, to close the NYC schools.
Venezuela is the top oil, has the most oil, followed by Saudi Arabia. I don't even have to ask Crocker, look it up.
In New York City.
It's just common knowledge.
Fauci said he spoke to Newsom, who did the same
Yeah,
thing.
China is just running a train on Canada.
I wonder if you would recommend locking down schools if you had to do it all over again.
Well, you know, again, it's first of all, I didn't.
He would love to do it all over again.
Schools were shuttered for years, based off Fauci's recommendations. It isolated an entire generation of children, set them back socially, academically. It alienated them. Boys.
Remember, all the people are lining up for their COVID jabs. They're like,
none of Fauci's recommendations
let me get another one.
He wrote that he was losing sleep.
One more, please.
Quote, what is evolving is that states that are not opening up thus far are not seeing an increase in cases. In fact, some are seeing decreases.
Grok does not like the libtards.
No. He called anyone who disagreed.
I just said Venezuela, Saudi Arabia.
The media, they saw the trend too, but they still treated him like a hero for shutting down.
Yeah, Canada's 3 because obviously you know nothing about the Arctic and why the Greenland's actually important to us.
And then he forced everybody to get the shot.
But you guys at the same time are being exploited by China for those very resources, and you guys are too dumb to realize that China is exploiting everybody.
You're vaccinated, you're safe.
You remember when Fauci was getting on TV every day, every single day?
I'm well aware that many people who are vaccinated are still getting
I took 5 of those shots. Damn.
But Fauci was wrong.
He didn't kill anybody. Okay.
Every day and told everybody to just shut up and get.
So if I give someone poison, and that person gives that poison to someone else, and they die, I'm not an accomplice to maybe a murder there, Joe.
Americans
He
have no
provided and
doubts about
allowed
how
through
this
back
virus
channels the
came out of
funding of
China.
gain-of-function
Fauci
research
said it
at the
was from some
Wuhan
weird
Institute. The
animal in a
Wuhan
wet market.
Institute later, after they
When I look at the
debunked the
scientific
alleged
evidence, I
intelligence
don't see
report
any
that said
evidence that's
otherwise, they
concrete at
found that
all
the meat
that it's a
market
lab
theory
leak,
does not
even though a
hold
lot of
any
people talk
water,
about it. I still
and that it
think
was
it's a
potentially a lab
possibility,
leak.
but I haven't seen any evidence.
More
yet.
than likely a lab
But
leak.
in his little diary at the time, Fauci wrote that a dozen of his top scientists believed it came from that sloppy Wuhan lab. This was the same lab that Fauci funded. This was the lab doing the risky gain-of-function research on bats that Fauci was obsessed with. This is the liar that CNN was fangirling about while Americans' lives were getting
You just said you
crushed.
took 5 shots? No, I didn't
Even
take 5
doctors who
shots.
used
Someone
to have
said they took
Fauci's
5
back
shots. I took,
now want nothing to do with them.
yeah.
Having a reputation.
You could guess the
falling
number
in
for me.
Toilet at 85 years. Does that hold him to account for what he was responsible for?
Trading partner with U.S.? Definitely not Canada. Definitely. Ah, this grok is chimping out, guys.
Fauci's never uttered
Let me
a
reset
single
it real
word.
quick.
Even Trump says he makes mistakes.
Let me
One
reset
of
the
those
grok real
mistakes, he
quick.
says,
I hate
was
when it
listening
says
to the
error,
Fauci
error,
report.
error.
But Anthony gave himself an A+.
Failed. Yes, it failed. Will
Diary
deploy.
most
Latest
expressing
commitment.
outrage
Let's
that the Trump
go.
administration would be so bumbling and incompetent
Building,
to try to discredit the
updating,
most
downloading
credible
cache,
scientists in the
cloning
world.
from
I
my
must say, I did extraordinarily well.
GitHub.
The death rate in the U.S.
Using,
was way
downloading.
higher than most of the
Bada
developed
bing,
world.
in progress. All right, give it a minute.
Was lobbying other
Yeah, the grok,
scientists
sometimes I just gotta
nominate him for
re-upload the data
Awards that gave
package
him
or
$1
whatever the
million.
hell you want to call it, and
And did
download in
Fauci receive
1.6,
royalties from the
compressing.
vaccine?
It is now
Did he have
live.
a
Some reason I gotta go
financial
back and
lockdowns and vax mandates?
re-upload
Well,
the files,
his
even
diary
though
does suggest,
they
though,
don't change.
he didn't want the vaccine
It's definitely a
approved
programming
before the
error.
election
Something's wrong with
because it would
the way
help
it's
Trump.
programmed. I just haven't fucked
And
with
he
it.
may have played a role in delaying it.
Yeah, I
This is
don't.
the
I've never
diary
even
of a
taken a flu
humble
shot my whole life. I've
doctor
never even had a
following
flu
the science
shot.
and working
Never once have I
tirelessly
had
to
a
help
flu
the
shot.
country get through a pandemic. Not really.
Hell, I'm afraid
Looks
of
like the
needles.
diary of an insecure villain who got his 15 minutes.
I didn't get blood draws.
Should a doctor be proud when 1 million Americans die on his watch?
Unless I
Small
have to.
businesses, bankruptcies, stock market plummeting, social
Yeah,
isolation.
there you go. Grok should
You
be
really
up and
wanna
running.
famous for that. Now Fauci knew he blew it, and he's desperately seeking fame and glory to treat a guilty conscience. On Wednesday, we're going to hear some answers when he testifies in front of Senator Rand Paul's Senate committee. First thing in the
Yeah,
morning.
the military line you up like goddamn cattle.
Fauci was pardoned by Joe Biden.
Banging the thing.
And now it looks like
Next.
you know why. Be sure to like and subscribe for all the Fox News latest on YouTube.
Next. And then I'm going to play this right here. Hearing this was just a quick interview with Rand Paul today about what's going to be happening tomorrow. And then I'm going to go back and I want to play for you guys the Fauci exchange with Rand Paul that happened when he was before the Senate prior, and that exchange they had. Because we know this son-of-a-bitch is going to get questioned on that very things that he brought up, right? Grok's still not working. Anti-vaxxers are idiots. Such fine don't take it. Okay. All right, Joe. I have a question for you, Joe. And this is a good topic to call in, Joe. You're welcome to call in. We could have a little discussion about the vaccine. And I will tell you a few things, Joe. If you want to call in, we could have a discussion about the vaccine.
Coming up in focus, I want to begin with Alex Hogan reporting. Alex.
Hi, Harris. The newly released diary entries shedding light on Dr. Anthony Fauci's changing relationship with President Trump, his connections to celebrities, his constant TV interviews, and his thoughts.
And we'll test your theory of people that are anti-vax, alleged anti-vaxxers.
I spoke with Bill de Blasio of New York City and convinced him based on what I was saying publicly.
Anti-experimentation is what I'm
the
against.
NYC schools. I had a similar call with Anna Leary, the chief of staff of Governor Gavin Newsom of California. Looking back, he later said this about those decisions.
I wonder if you would recommend locking down schools if you had to do it all over again.
Well, you know, again, it's first of all, I didn't recommend locking anything
Joe
down.
Boy, not
You're
about
asking me
that.
questions. You're talking about
Hey, if
the
you haven't,
CDC is the public
Joe
health
has called in a few
agency
times now,
that
Twin,
uses their
surprisingly.
epidemiologists
I
and
gotta
their
give him that. I can't
science-based
call him a
approach
fucking bot no
to
more,
make
which kind of pisses me off.
Fauci quickly
Gotta give
became
up. I gotta be
household
truthful a
name
little
during the
bit.
pandemic. He even journaled about
Yeah, remember he's on the cover of the Time magazine, like, oh, the most influential guy in the whole world, 100 list of 100. Fauci's up there.
Security Committee Chairman Republican Rand
Fauci's
Paul
so far
more than
up there.
1,000 pages of these documents. Paul and Fauci have publicly clashed over the origins of the virus. In January of 2020, Fauci wrote, quote, "Now we know the market was not the source, it was the amplifier. Having said that, somewhere the virus jumped from animals
It's
to
called a
humans."
zoonotic
Later, he said this.
Event. When they cross from animals to humans. And that's what gain-of-function research was, or what they were doing with this virus. You got to keep in mind, the virus was transferred to the Wuhan Institute, which is a level 3 bio lab, right? Level 3. We gave it to them for research. You know, we'll say it wasn't gain-of-function, because initially when they did it, it wasn't. They had gotten the corona-like virus, and remember the SARS coronavirus outbreak prior to that was really small. But either way, they mutated it, a bat virus, and created a zoonotic event at pandemic. They created a virus, a strain that was found within bats, and they mutated it so it could be brought to humans, right? And when they do this, the reason they do gain-of-function research, usually military laboratories, is for therapeutics. So you can get ahead of the game. So think about things like, I'm going to give a stupid example, but let's say something like anthrax, right? Not the same at all. But either way, they take something like that, a substance in general, and they want to find something that's a therapeutic that'll combat it. So if ever in the field or mustard, whatever it may be, right? Mustard gas, whatever. They want to find solutions to where if troops are hit with it, they have something readily available. So we do all types of research, not just gain-of-function research, as part of military research, if you will. Let me answer this real quick, guys. Let's go. All right, we got Joe on the line here. All right, Joe, tell us why anti-vaxxers are idiots.
I don't think they're idiots. You can make your own choices if you're an adult or whatever, but your newborn children need certain vaccines. I mean, measles shouldn't exist anywhere in the civilized world. It was more or less put down, but it's come back. Not a lot. You know, like I think there's like 5,000 cases in the U.S., and there's probably about 800 in Canada. But there's no reason for it to be there at all.
All right, so let me ask you this. What is the utility in having a hepatitis C vaccine as a baby? Why would a baby need a Hep B vaccine? What do you think about that? What's the purpose?
There's probably no purpose for it, but you could argue every vaccine. I don't... The baby's only protected for 6 months after it's born by the mom's whatever antibodies, but after that,
all right. So
it's better to have protection against something and not have protection.
Well, that's how the theory goes, and I get the theory. Okay, so let's look at the mRNA, or no, let's look at not mRNA. Sorry, measles, mumps, rubella. Right. Let's start with measles. Okay, so measles has been nearly eradicated. Okay, let's assume that in the ideal world, a certain percentage of people are vaccinated. Let's say 90% of the population is vaccinated. It's much higher than that. But let's say the assumption of 90 people are vaccinated, so you have 10% of people that are unvaccinated. Those 90% of people that are vaccinated, what are they worried about? What are you worried about when someone's unvaccinated when you're vaccinated? I don't understand the logic in worrying about other people's bodies, forcing them to inject themselves when you have the right to go get vaccinated and do all these things. If you're vaccinated against it, what is your argument to say, hey, those people that don't want to vaccinate, they take the inherent risks that they could take these almost non-existent things that are only in third world countries. Let's just be real, not civilized countries.
Yeah.
So why do people need to go vaccinated when you're vaccinated and all the people that are concerned are typically vaccinated? You have no health. There's no health.
I mean, about the COVID vaccine, which was never a vaccine to begin with. It was antibodies, mRNA, like you said. I don't quite understand the medical of it all, but it was to strengthen your immune system. So if you did get COVID, the first wave of COVID that killed people, it wouldn't kill you. You'd survive it.
That's actually the narrative that they pitch, but that's not true. So there's two different types of vaccines. You have the mRNA, which is not a vaccine. And then you have what's called vector vaccines, which they taught. In the case of COVID, they took a hollowed out shell of the virus itself, and this is closer to traditional vaccines than
like an AIDS virus, isn't it? HIV.
Well, that's within the the markers, the DNA markers of the actual virus, so on and so forth. But either way, we'll look at Janssen. Janssen is what's called a vector technology type vaccine. So they took a hollowed out. I'm just putting lay terms. They took a hollowed out version of the virus, and what it is it's like the conventional. When we think of back in the day with chicken pox, they would infect the city, right, and everybody would get immunity. That's where vaccines stem from. So mRNA is actually what it does is creates I'll put it in lay terms. It creates something in your body to where when it's exposed to something, it's producing an immunal response. It is not. There's no proof. There's never been proof that people that had these vaccines are less likely to die or all this stuff, because think about it. There was no trials ever done. There was nothing ever done. It was just said that was the case, that if you take the vaccine, you're less likely to have complication. If we look at the numbers and the data, and if you know about the VARS system, VERS, which is the medical system that you have to put in when there's adverse reactions to vaccines and stuff of that nature, right? They stopped reporting the stuff in there and allowing that data to flow. It's now locked down and it's just not being reported in general. So the number one thing that you've seen from the mRNA I'm talking here, I'm not going to bring up the vector stuff because that's a whole separate thing, but I'm going to talk about the mRNA first, is you are seeing immunal responses. People that were having an information overload with their body from the vaccines because it was a foreign substance, and you had serious immunal responses from people. Serious. And then you go to the vector technology, which is the Janssen and a few others. The responses you were seeing were myocarditis, heart issues, stuff like that. And furthermore, and a lot less often, was things like blood clots, so on and so forth, right? So the vaccine was never proven to be not only not safe, nor was it ever proven to be effective, because they never did trial runs. And I know this for a fact, very fact. If you ever seen all the emergency authorization use vaccine vials, they come in vials, right? Vials of 10, and whether it be Moderna, J&J, Pfizer, and whatever the other, I forget what the other one is, but either way, all the vaccines during that time. If you, and this is federal law in the state, in the country of the United States, I'm sure you guys have something similar. But either way, the pharmaceutical industry has a standard that's kind of global, we'll say. And that standard is within the vaccine insert, when the vaccines go to a medical office, within there, they have lot number, expiration, manufacture date, all the information, so you're not getting a bad vaccine, right? Within there, they have what's called the vaccine insert, which has all the details about this trials, the studies, everything in it. During COVID, if you pulled out that vaccine insert, and I have many of those inserts, and I'm going to frame them and sell them one day, it says intentionally left blank, and it has a Bible thin paper, and I'm not exaggerating, maybe 24 inches by maybe 36-inch piece of blank Bible thin paper that was folded up real meticulously and put in every single batch of COVID vaccines. So it was not only, and I'm going to say the mRNA vaccines, they're not only not vaccines, they weren't even trial run like they normally, even with Operation Warp Speed in America, it was pushed through. And this is my opinion. This is kind of the transition.
Didn't Pfizer and Johnson & Johnson do small trials of like 10,000 people.
Yeah, they did some types of trials, but this was after it was even approved, right? And actually, if you look into this a little, I forget the name of the group, but it's tied to Bill Gates, the Bill Gates Foundation. There was actually trials being done for this particular pandemic, right? They were actually not doing trials, but they were doing experimentation on manufacturing a vaccine. So there was already before the pandemic, or before even we'll call the zoonotic event, when it was.
There is an American, I think it's an American government video, a thing about a pandemic hitting that was made in like 2012 or something like that. I can't remember exactly. I saw it on YouTube. It could be fake, but I don't. They have been preparing for even zombies. There is a contingency for zombies, which is stupid. But
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of stupid shit out there. You can't trust everything, but you can't. So my thing.
Well, okay.
Go ahead.
A newborn baby. Should they be vaccinated?
You want my opinion?
Yeah.
No, absolutely not. The only type that a vaccine is probably needed with a newborn is you can maybe say a vitamin K could be potentially argued that that's potentially beneficial in a situation in which it's preservative free and all that stuff, doesn't have the aluminum and all the other crazy buffers and fillers and da da da.
Well,
and
why wouldn't you get?
Would be
Why wouldn't you get these vaccines that are all tested for decades? Rubella, smallpox, measles. I'm sure there's other shit.
Right. So
I can't think any at the top of my head. But why wouldn't you vaccinate children against that?
The problem is a lot of those things have been eradicated in the world. And secondly, the argument against it would be not that people are against vaccines; they're against the preservatives. Do you know what clean vaccines are? Are you familiar with that term?
Not really, no.
Okay, so the typical vaccine that you would get at your general provider's office and stuff like that, and to the general public, is actually vaccines that they have to put things like aluminum and things like it because it goes through the brain barrier, or maybe it sits on a shelf and you make it last a little longer because whatever reasons. So the elites actually have access to what you could call real vaccines, meaning clean vaccines that don't have all this other shit that kind of interferes. And if you go back and look at HPV vaccine and other vaccines, it's been known to cause cancer. That particular one in general, and they had to update.
Oh, I mean, every time I've ever got a flu shot or a pneumonia shot, you get sick after it for a day, or your arm is sore and whatever. It's typical.
Right.
But I've never seen or heard of anybody get. I mean,
well, I was talking about that particular, the one that women gets, the HPV one, and they had to go and change it later. So it was changed. The formula was changed because there was things in there that shouldn't have been in there. But either way, the narrative's still the same. The vaccines we have today, I encourage you to go look up the vaccine insert, whatever your favorite vaccine that you think children should be getting, and go look up the chemicals and nonsense in them. And not only that, is before Fauci, before RFK.
Why throw a wrench into the whatever of the vaccine industry? Or I don't know if it's an industry, but you get what I mean. Why start questioning shit?
Well, because the main reason,
used for a long time.
You know what the main reason is, right? Is because I don't believe in population control. Vaccines are an effort at population control at the higher end of it. If you go listen to Bill Gates, when he does all of his campaigns within Africa, he said, if we could have just vaccinated, I'm just throwing numbers out there right now. Don't quote me on the numbers. I'm just going to throw numbers because I don't remember. He said, but if we could have vaccinated another 100,000 people, we could have got the population in check, because they were obviously overproducing or overpopulating, in his opinion. So the idea that vaccines have what's called a dual purpose use is a well-known thing within the parlance of the people that are the virologists. It's part of the vocabulary.
Dr. Fauci. He was the head of the NIH, and he gave funding to the Wuhan lab for gain-of-function research.
He was.
Is that what he's?
So he was at the top that was involved with contracting with the Wuhan, working behind closed doors. I wouldn't say he was directly the guy. I mean, he was directly involved, but he probably had overseers or other people. And, let's say you're the boss of 10,000 people. You might not be the very person doing a lot of the administrative tasks, right? You put someone else to it. But he was directly in emails that were released and conversations he had. He was directly in those conversations and directing people to do XYZ that was involved in this gain of function. And then he went to Congress and he lied about it, that we did not fund, we are not involved. The United States has never been involved with any of this. So he straight up lied. And he was under oath. And, history's history. Remember the auto pen that Biden did? But anyway, going back to the vaccine thing.
I'm pretty sure he signed quite a bit.
Yeah, he probably did.
He was the wrong person for the Democrats to put in 2020. Worst person. He was old. He was whatever. He had the beginnings of prostate cancer. He was losing his head. Everything. He was the worst guy, but he was still enough to function, I think. He wasn't feeble.
And in the way I see all of this, vaccines and all of this, it's an extension of a population control effort that we've been actually dealing with. If you know about Operation Paperclip, when after we overthrew, we won, the Allies won, right? We took a bunch of Nazi scientists.
Oh, yeah, and Russia took the other half.
Right, Russia took a few, and mostly on the front of nuclear weapons, but there was also biological weapons. There was also all kinds of things. They were doing experiments, vaccine-style stuff. That was the reason why we had not only just the Nuremberg trials, but why you have the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, right?
And most of the German citizens after World War II, some went to jail or prison, but most got a ticket.
Yeah, and a lot of them got to live.
Yeah.
Why they
just all looked at each other like, we're not going to do that again, are we? Okay.
Well,
they got away with it.
And they did a lot of other things, all the way in Operation Paperclip was just the transfer of them coming here. They were involved with a lot of clandestine things thereafter because they were, let's say a gentleman was in his 50s or 60s. He still had another 20 years to live. So he came here and they were doing a lot of things, right? On a lot of different fronts, nuclear in particular, but also other areas of, we'll say.
Oh, I have no doubt. They used them all. I mean, Mengele wasn't caught to the 70s, wasn't he, in South America?
Some shit like that, yeah. He was the Doctor of Death or whatever, right?
One of the greatest monsters of the 20th century.
Well, and so that goes back to the vaccine thing. Vaccines, true vaccines, or what I like to call clean vaccines, yes, all for. Not anti-vaccine, anti-fake vaccines, right? I'm pro-clean vaccines.
Are you anti-science or anti-medical or whatever?
I mean, the science shows that, turbo cancers increased after COVID when people started taking numerous jabs. You have people that have myocarditis, all kinds of heart conditions, all kinds of, I mean, it goes on and on. The vaccine.
In Canada, they have the COVID injury department.
Well, in our country, you know what they did is they gave an exemption. We have a secret court in our country that's not only just for vaccines but pharmaceuticals. If you have any type of injury or damage by taking, you can't go recover damages from pharmaceuticals or drugs in our country. They have a secret court that adjudicates things and does all this shit. It's actually crazy. So I don't know if Canada's
must have been crazy with Oxy in the last 20 years and stuff like that.
Right, and I don't know. Give us some clean vaccines. If you look at things like what RFK Jr. is doing, getting the.
I can't take him seriously. Well, I respect his family. I think his father was a great man. His uncle was a great man, but he's not in the right position for him.
Put it this way: in Canada, right? If I go to Canada, you look at the back of your cereal box. If I want to get a yellow color in, let's say, my Fruit Loops, guess what they use? Turmeric, right? If I want to get a purple or a red, more particular, they use beets for coloring, right? You guys use food coloring, and that's where it comes from. The idea food coloring comes from because it came from food. Carrots is more like a yellow. right? All the different greens. You'll use kale or maybe
Oh,
spinach,
I'm all for.
right?
He's done some good things. I'm not saying he hasn't, but
You guys
the
just have it
Tylenol
good and you don't realize
autism.
it. You guys have
The
it good.
Tylenol autism, that was embarrassing.
Right, and that's why Canada, went away from doing all this. You guys have what I call clean food. We don't have that in America. You have to go buy organic. And in Canada, you don't have to worry about it. All your food, no matter what, is good, right?
Yeah.
Not in America. And apply that same logic or premise to vaccines.
Our lettuce crops have not been touched by any of what's been going on, which is eerie. There should be some of it,
right?
But they're not reporting it, or there is none.
So apply the idea of food, what I call clean food, right? The preservatives are pulled out, the colorings, all this nonsense, right, are pulled out because they serve no purpose. Apply that logic to vaccines. You guys in Canada may very well have better vaccines than us. I don't know. But I do know this, is manufacturers produce a product depending on the market in which they're providing it, right? So you can have, let's say like Coca-Cola, maybe a bad example, but in Mexico, they have pure cane sugar. In America, they have high fructose corn syrup, or Cheerios, or like I said, Fruit Loops in Canada versus here. They're totally different products. So think about that.
I don't doubt it.
In the same sense of vaccines. Bring the clean vaccines, get rid of the shit in them, and everybody's all for it.
Are they still going to be all for it, or are they? I don't.
At the end of the day, you have the right to decide what's in your body, even if we had clean vaccines. But the problem, again, goes back to what I initially said to you. If 90%, let's say you're vaccinated, everybody you know that's vaccinated, that's so concerned about these ancient diseases that aren't breaking out anymore. If you're so concerned, you can go get vaccinated. You're already vaccinated. Why does everybody else have to be vaccinated about it, from it?
Unless it's an emergency, I say you don't have to get vaccinated. But I think those people's newborn babies have to get vaccinated with the necessary vaccines that babies get.
And that's the same line of inquiry that the Germans were involved in. That's a
no, man, come on.
I'm dead serious.
You're trying to inoculate your kid against measles and rubella and hemorrhagic fever, maybe? I don't know.
But those things, again,
what the hell's wrong with that?
In the civilized world, those things are nearly unheard of, and they're eradicated. So again, if
measles is coming back.
Well, you know why, right?
They're not getting vaccines.
No, it's because people from third world countries are coming and they're bringing it. So they have it, yes. But if you're so concerned, you could go get vaccinated. Why does everybody else have to be forced vaccinated? You're not going to eradicate it. It's just not.
It seems like a first world problem, over in Africa or whatever. If they say you got a vaccine, probably most of them will stand up and get it. But we're like, no, I got a choice of liberty. And
well, welcome to America, Joe. That's what we have in America, Joe. Anyway, Joe, I'm going to move on. We got a couple people calling. If you want to call back later, I get your point.
Okay.
Appreciate you calling in, Joe. I'm going to move on.
Yeah, good fight. You got a few shots in. I got a few shots in. Robbie said I was yelling. Mama doesn't like me, and that's it for the night.
All right, Joe. Well,
when I'm doing my streams, I choose Unfiltered and Raw.
All right, brother.
All right, yeah, bye.
There we go. There goes Joe the Canadian on vaccines. We know all Canadians want to force everybody to get vaccinated. Is that Lefty Joe on the phone? Yes, Daisy, it sure was. Joe is repeating unfits. Yes. Whoever was calling in, you could call back in. We'll answer your call. I think they called in twice. But yeah, there goes Joe. The internet never lies. Exactly. Let me play this here.
I don't expect you today.
So this here is Rand Paul's exchange with Dr. Fauci.
But your repeated denial,
during the height of COVID, right?
Americans, frankly,
so this is going back when he testified.
The NIH now admits that EcoHealth Alliance
what up, Sweepy? How are we doing?
Experiments in Wuhan that created viruses not found in nature that actually did gain in lethality. The facts are clear. The NIH
only the re-rees. All right, Robbie.
Research in Wuhan, despite your protestations.
I just can't listen to your opinions because I disagree.
Authors of the paper, in their paper, admit that
look at old Fauci,
not found in nature were created
that war criminal.
They gained in infectivity. Your persistent denials, though, are not simply a stain
That
on your
war criminal,
reputation,
look at those ears
but are
on
clear
him.
and present danger to the country and to the world. As Professor Kevin
War
Esfeld
criminal,
of MIT has written, gain-of-function research looks like a gamble that civilization can't afford to risk. And yet here we are again, with you steadfast in your denials. Why does it matter? Because gain-of-function research...
And he was
with
involved in all
laboratory-created
kinds of stuff. Look
viruses
up the
not found in
CRISPR, guys.
nature could cause a
Gene
pandemic
editing.
even
It says it
worse
on the
the
back.
next time.
CRISPR gene
We're
technology.
suffering
Gene
today
editing
from one
stuff.
that
They
has a
were involved
mortality
in
of approximately
shit that'll just
1%. They're
blow your
experimenting
mind.
with viruses that have mortalities of between 15 and 50%. Yes, our civilization could be at
Good,
risk
just
from one of
missed
these
you.
viruses.
All right. Well, here we are,
Experiments that
Swoopy. Appreciate you
combine
being here.
unknown viruses with known pandemic-causing viruses
Vaccine.
are incredibly risky. Experiments that combine unknown viruses with coronaviruses that have as much as 50% mortality could endanger civilization as we know it. And here you sit, unwilling to accept any responsibility for the current pandemic and unwilling to take any steps to prevent gain-of-function research from possibly unleashing an even more deadly virus. You mislead the public by saying that the published viruses could not be COVID. Well, exactly no one is alleging that. No one is alleging that the published
Write it down,
viruses by the
Fauci.
Chinese are COVID. What we are saying is that this was risky type of research, gain-of-function research. It was risky to share this with the Chinese, and that COVID may have been created from a not yet revealed virus. We don't anticipate the Chinese are going to reveal the virus if it came from their lab.
There goes Joe,
You know
all for
that, but
the
you
CRISPR. I
continue to
knew you
mislead.
were going to say that,
You
Joe.
continue to support
Yes,
NIH
it's
money going
revolutionary.
to
It's going
Wuhan.
to change the
You
human
continue to say
species.
you trust the Chinese
You're absolutely
scientists.
right.
You
And guess
appear
who's
to
at the
have learned
forefront of the
nothing
CRISPR?
from this
China,
pandemic.
China.
Will you today
China,
finally take some
China,
responsibility
China.
for
Let me screen
funding
this call real
gain-of-function
quick, guys.
research in Wuhan?
Senator, with all due respect, I disagree with so many of the things that you've said. First of all, gain of function is a very nebulous term. We have spent, not us, but outside bodies, a considerable amount of effort to give a more precise definition.
All right, we are live. We got a caller here. What's going on? What do you want to talk about?
Well, I'm just kind of want to talk about the vaccine stuff. Like, I find it very interesting. Everybody's opinions are very interesting.
Yeah, so he's supposed to have a hearing tomorrow before the Senate. He's going to have another exchange. This one we're watching here is the exchange from a few years ago, right? Where we know he lied about a few things here. It's a larger meeting, and you see everybody still in the mask, too. What do you think is going to go down tomorrow?
Oh, I'm not talking about that. I don't give a shit about COVID. Like, I don't care about that. I'm talking about, like, you're, like, vaccinating children and measles, mumps, rubella, all that shit. That's what I want to talk about.
Yeah, what do you think?
Do you have children?
That's for everybody to find out.
Well, okay, so here's what I'm going to say. First of all, you have every right to not say whether or not you have children. In that statement, if you don't want to say that you have children, then you should say nothing about anybody that has children and chooses to vaccinate their children. And also, I'll tell you what, you're about the age of my children. And, you know, when you say stuff like, stuff isn't eradicated, dude, stuff is eradicated. There's no more polio. Okay? There's no more polio because of that. Now we have measles again. Wasn't measles when I was a kid, young adult, old adult, and when my kids were little. Because of a vaccine.
You agree with Joe that the government or people that are for vaccines have the right to forcibly force someone to put something in their body?
No, I'm not saying that.
That's pretty much what I'm getting from what you're saying is that the vaccines are so great that it probably just.
No.
So,
You asked me if I agree forcibly, And I don't agree forcibly. No, I don't. Don't twist my shit.
So what?
Because that's not what I said.
And it's also not what I said.
Don't twist my shit. Don't say I said anything about forcibly.
No, that's why I asked you a question. So you don't think that people should be forced to do it?
You didn't ask me a question. You tried to twist my shit.
Okay, opinions are opinions. What else you got to say? Go ahead.
I'm saying that you should, if you don't want to talk about having kids or admit having kids, which is fine, then you shouldn't say shit about anybody that makes any decision about vaccines and their kids.
So what background do you have in any of this? Is this just based on opinion? And because I don't know where you're going with this. I'm a little confused as to what your point is.
You're confused?
I'm trying to figure out where you're going with this. Are you're just trying to give me shit or something? Or are you trying to what are you doing?
No. I'm not trying to give you shit. That's not what I'm trying to do. At all. I'm saying you're like 40 years old. And some of us are 20 to 25 years or senior and have children your age who didn't have diseases because of vaccines. And another thing, do you know that you can't leave this country? Like, okay, say you want to go be a missionary, go help people, go do stuff like that and go to other countries. You can't leave this country and go to another country without having those vaccines.
Well, I would say that's absolutely not true at all. That's
it is absolutely, dude, here's what I'll tell you. It's absolutely 100% positively true. I have a bonus daughter that was a non-vaxxer. And their whole goal, her and her husband's whole goal, was to go to Africa to do missionary work. Their children, 5 of them at the time, they had 5 at the time, were never vaccinated. They could not leave this country and go to Africa. It took them 2 years to get those 5 children vaccinated to be able to leave and go to Africa. So, I'm just saying, there's, research, there's stuff involved. You're talking, you push all the stuff you want to push, but do some research.
I'm not pushing anything. I'm doing quite the opposite. You're the one pushing the vaccines. I'm doing quite the opposite.
I'm not pushing it. I'm saying, no, dude, again, don't twist my shit.
No, you just twisted what I said. You're saying I'm pushing something. I'm pushing nothing. That's what you're not getting.
You just said that you can't leave this country, or you can leave this country unvaccinated. No, you can't.
All right. Let's go back to World War II. Are you familiar with the Declaration of Human Rights, the Universal Declaration of Human Rights?
Yes, I'm very familiar.
Okay,
that's not what we're talking about.
No, we are, because I'm trying to. So that's where I'm getting at. Let me get to that. Okay, so within that, it says that you can't do experiments on people or do things without their consent to their body. Correct?
That's not what we're talking about.
We are talking about that because you're trying to say that you can't leave the country unless you're forcibly vaccinated. And I'm telling you, that's not true at all.
No, I'm not saying. Okay, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying other countries will not let you enter their country unless you're vaccinated. Do you get that?
That's just factually not true.
Oh, my God. Okay, I'll tell you again. Let me tell you again.
You can tell me until you're blue in the face, but your opinion is not fact. So you think someone like...
it's not my opinion. It's a fact.
Okay.
I watched it happen to my stepchild. It is a fact.
Okay, so when you go to these countries, right, do you bring your vaccine, your proof of your vaccine with you?
You have to bring proof of vaccine with you.
Okay, I've never heard of that. That's news to me. Maybe you're breaking global news here, but anybody that's traveling, make sure you have your vaccine.
Okay, then you need to look it up.
Your vaccine.
You need to look it up. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Like I said, my bonus child with her husband and their 5 children, and the 5 children were not vaccinated. Their whole goal in life was to go be missionaries and go help people in other countries, continents. That's fine. They could not leave this country and go to Africa until they had the correct vaccinations.
So
you need to look
wait
up
a second.
vaccinations and
So
traveling.
let's go review what you're saying before we get ahead of ourselves, because I like to understand things, so I understand what you're talking about. So they were leaving this country to go to Africa, correct?
Yes, to be missionaries.
Okay, to be missionaries.
They're going to go live there for 2 years
all
to
right,
be
I got that.
missionaries.
So they were trying to leave America to be missionaries. Assume they're U.S. citizens, correct?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so U.S. citizens trying to leave our country to go to Africa, do missionary work, and I'm assuming come back, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so they weren't allowed to leave the United States, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you're saying the United States has a federal law that prohibits people from going to another...
No, I didn't say the United States. I said
So how did
countries
Africa
they're
stop
going
someone from
to.
getting on an airplane and going to another country? I'm trying to... Who do you have to show your papers to?
They can't be accepted into another country. That's what I'm saying. Like you don't know a lot of shit about vaccines and how it works. Like you don't
We're
know
not
that.
talking about how vaccines work. We're talking about traveling here. And a little different topic.
No, I'm talking about vaccines and traveling. Yes, I am, dude. Like you don't know what. Like that's what I'm saying.
Hey, have you been drinking? Have you been drinking?
No.
Nothing wrong with you. I'm just curious because we are talking about traveling and vaccines. We're not talking about how vaccines work. Those are 2 separate topics.
I said traveling and vaccines. Exactly. You know what? You think that you can like twist it, and like you can't.
I'm not
Go
twisting
ahead.
anything. I'm going by what you're saying. So I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to get.
Yeah. Okay. What I'm saying is, you go and you look up how many countries that you cannot go in unless you're vaccinated. Go ahead and go look that up.
Okay, I'll do that on my off time. I don't have time to do that now because I don't really give 2 shits, to be very honest with you. But
I know, because you know what? Because you don't give 2 shits because you're wrong.
No, because what I could do is if I want to leave the country, I could go buy an airplane and leave without showing any vaccine papers. That's just a total lie. You don't show vaccine papers at the airport. I've never heard of that. Maybe you're onto something.
I'm not saying.
Then who do you show your papers to? How did they get rejected? I don't even believe your story at this point because how did they get rejected to leave the country? Who'd they have to show the papers to?
I'm not saying leave the country. Listen.
You said leave to go to Africa.
I'm not saying leave the country. I'm saying enter another country, dumbass.
Okay, but you have to leave the country to be able to enter a country, right? So you said they weren't able to leave America.
Here.
You said they were never able to leave.
You can't enter somewhere else.
All right, you're talking in circles.
I don't believe your story to begin with, just to be very blunt
fuck
with you.
You're so fucking stupid.
Okay. Wow. People are batshit crazy. Thanks for the call, you crazy ass batshit lady. All right, let me break this down. What I got from this gal. She has children that were or a child, son, daughter, whomever, wife, whomever. One of her children, my age, 40 allegedly. I'm not even 40. Not even near it. Either way, was trying to leave the country to Africa to do missionary work, right? Right? That's why I try to understand, because people that tell fibs, like that was a total lie what she was saying. She's just bullshitting out her ass. Like that's the vibe I got immediately when she started telling, because she backtracked on things she was saying. She was not, they were not allowed to leave our country to go to Africa. I could see if they left our country, then got to Africa, and they're like, hey, you need this, some kind of certificate, because some countries, when there's outbreaks, it's usually advertised before you get there, so you get it taken care of beforehand, right? I don't see how she was forced, and I don't get it. It didn't make sense to me. But let me answer this call, guys. We got
3, 2,
Hurry
1.
up.
We're
Get
live.
it, go.
Go. What were you saying?
I didn't say leave the country ever. I said getting into the other country. They require those vaccines. Hurry up. Get it, go. What were you saying?
Okay. So they had. I'm confused. Repeat that again. You gonna repeat that again, or are you just gonna let the shit play in the background?
No, you're letting the shit play in the background, not me.
No, it's on your phone. It's coming through the phone. And it's...
Oh, hold on. I'll turn it down.
All right. So let me get back at
Okay,
this.
well,
All right.
I didn't say leave the country.
So
I never once said to leave the country.
They were
and
not
that's why I
trying
said
to.
you.
So they were never trying to leave the country to do missionary work in Africa. They were never trying to leave the country. Okay.
Okay,
That
you
makes
know what,
sense.
dude? Stop. Just stop. Because you're twisting shit.
No.
They were leaving
No.
this
Wait. Well,
country.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell you're talking about.
Stop fucking talking so somebody else can talk.
So they were. Let me get what you just said straight, and then I'll let you talk. Okay. So your kid, whoever they were, when they weren't trying to leave the country to do missionary work in Africa. That's what you just said. That you said.
No, what I'm saying is, shut up, and I'll say it. They were leaving the country to go do missionary work in Africa. The United States requires...
You just said they were leaving the country. Wait, after you just said they weren't leaving the... This is what I'm saying.
Dude, can you
You just
shut
said
up
it
for
after you
30
said you weren't
fucking
saying
seconds?
it.
They
Go
were
ahead.
leaving... Like, stop it.
Good.
Okay? Both the United States and other countries require vaccinations. Third world countries require vaccinations. As do the United States when you are traveling and staying in third world countries. Go fucking look it up, you fucking dumbass.
Okay, so again, guys, she called in and she said... Okay, so I retract what I said. They weren't leaving the United States to go to Africa to do missionary work at all. There was nothing like that going on. They were not leaving the country to go do missionary work. She was just saying they were at the airport trying to leave to go to Africa to do missionary work. What the hell was that? She had to be drinking. I'm sorry, but I appreciate that call, whoever the hell that was. But that was some batshit stuff right there. That was funny. I gotta admit, I'm gonna go clip that. That's funny, lady. I think she's calling again. Give me a second, guys. Let me screen. And we are live. We got Art on the line, guys. He wants to respond to the lady that was not leaving the country, that was not going to Africa to do whatever the hell. Go ahead, bro.
Yes, to the drunk grandma. You got to remember, your kids weren't paying for that trip. They were going there on behalf of the church. So the church had hired an agency to handle the logistics, the training, and the deployment of those missionaries. Thus, it was most likely their requirement. If you go through the chat, you'll see I've stated numerous times, many countries do not have laws stopping unvaccinated people from visiting. Thus, if you get onto the continent of Africa and then buy yourself a car, unvaccinated this entire time, you can go wherever you want as long as you can pay the fees.
Yes.
That's all I have.
That's where I was getting at. And if you get in that country, and let's say you didn't want to be vaccinated, especially in third world countries where there are these issues, you could find a makeshift doctor to write you up a certificate for a couple bucks, right? That's just how it works. It's highway robbery.
Yeah, you don't have to be vaccinated to travel the world.
Right.
There's no law preventing you from doing that. But if you're going to go there as a missionary, there is a company an agency that is responsible for you. So for insurance purposes, they're not going to let you go without a vaccination.
Yeah, because you'll
if
come
you go
back
over
and you'll
there-
get sick and da-da-da. Yeah, I can see that, and that makes total sense. But I've never heard the shit you're saying. And then it was like backtrack, whatever. I don't want to call a lady a liar, but when someone tells me something and I can't visualize it in my head, and it's like now we're jumping around, it's storytelling, right? I start seeing storytelling, and I'm like, okay, let's go back to the basics and retell the story. And they never could retell the story from the basics. It just didn't make sense. But that makes sense. Maybe they weren't allowed because they're like, hey, you need this certificate before you could travel, before you could even travel, because you're going somewhere that may have malaria outbreak or whatever, right? I mean, yeah. I mean,
Exactly.
crazy.
All right, man. I just wanted to lay it down so a drunk grandma can realize you might be old, but doesn't mean you're smart.
Drunk grandma. All right. Appreciate you calling in, Art. We'll chat again, brother.
Later.
There you guys go. Art called in. Hit it on the head on that one. And I know of no place where you need to prove. Actually, let's go back a step further. When you go travel, hell, I don't even know where my vaccine record is. Hell, I'd have to go dig it up or something, right? I'd have to go to wherever. I don't even have a vaccine record, to be honest with you. I don't even know where to even start. I don't do flu shots. I don't do nothing. The only thing that I've actually done, and this was probably 15 years ago, was the I was going to say hepatitis, the tetanus shot. I had drank from a creek in Arizona, and within maybe an hour or 2 hours, I started getting lockjaw. And then an hour went by, my jaw was completely locked where I couldn't even move it. Like I had pull on it. I couldn't even move my jaw. So I went in the emergency room. They had given me a tetanus shot. And within like 30 minutes, my jaw was back to normal. So I had gotten like starting stages of like severe lockjaw, and it relieved it. So, I mean, that's the only time I've ever been vaccinated. And that you could make the argument that that's probably one of the most important vaccines to man, aside from, we'll say, antibiotics, right? Because a simple tooth infection just 200, 300 years ago, before it was invented or discovered, I should say, not invented, people died from simple tooth infections all the time. Simple injury that got infected, you could die. Simple, tooth infection turns to sepsis. Sepsis turns into killing you, right? So, I mean, we have advanced as far as medical stuff's concerned. But the idea that you have to be vaccinated just to leave the country, I mean, I beg to differ. And I'm not even going to bother looking it up because that's the most batshit crazy thing I think I've ever heard. Yeah, go back to the school record, start pulling that shit up, right?
To the type of
Appreciate the
research that is
call.
of concern
Either way, drunk
that
grandma.
might lead to a dangerous situation. You are aware of that.
Yes, Bruce. Yes, Bruce. Yes.
Q3
Steve-O
CO.
did.
We're aware that
Late
these
last
elite
night, a
gain of
few,
function
and this
from the
morning,
NIH
early this
website.
morning.
Well, I can get back
Yeah,
to that in a
sepsis is
moment
no
if we
joke.
have time.
Infection
But
of the
let's
blood,
get
it
back to the
requires serious
operating
antibiotics,
framework and
a big ass
guidelines
shot,
which we operate
or even
under.
IV antibiotics for a period of time. Oh, it's
Guidelines are very,
serious.
very clear
People die from it.
that you have to be dealing with a pathogen that clearly is shown and very likely to be highly transmissible in an uncontrollable way.
Yeah, never drink the
in
water.
humans, and to have a high degree of morbidity and mortality, and that you do experiments to enhance that. Hence the word EPPP, enhanced pathogens of pandemic.
So when
He's stuttering. You know he's lying.
C014 and combined it with
2 weeks
WIV1
hospitalized.
and caused a recombinant
Jeez.
virus that doesn't exist in
Holy
nature,
shit! How did you
and it
get the
made mice
sepsis? Was
sicker,
it on
mice that
like
had
a?
humanized cells. You're saying that
How
that's not gain of
How did
function
it get to your
research.
According to
bloodstream?
the framework and guidelines.
So what you're
of
doing is
P3
defining away gain of function. You're simply saying it doesn't exist because you changed the definition on the NIH website.
Tuberculosis.
This is terrible.
Oh, I thought I
and
saw
you're-
it.
you're
Tuberculosis.
completely
Oh.
trying to escape the idea that we should do something
No, that was
about
someone
trying
else.
to prevent
Sepsis
the
was very close to
pandemic
death,
from
but
leaking
got
from a
through
lab.
tuberculosis infection. Yeah, and they usually have done that when they have to cut out your part of your intestines,
And what
right?
you've done is change
Is
the
that what they had to do
definition
there?
on your website to try to cover your ass, basically. That's what you've done. You've changed the website to try to have a new definition that doesn't include the risky research that's going on.
Yeah,
Until
that's
you
crazy.
admit that it's risky, we're not going to get anywhere. You have to admit that this research was risky.
Ben died
the
with a
NIH has now rebuked them.
toothache
Your own
and his
agency
heel.
has rebuked them.
If you know this song, you're old as shit. Old as dirt, right? What up, fool? One fool, what's going down?
It's a new virus.
Had an infected. Oh, kidney stone. Holy shit.
According to the definition that
Yeah,
is
kidney
currently
stones are
operable.
brutal. Probably just let it go too
Let's
long.
make it
Most
clear
people
for
don't
the
realize they
people
have
listening.
kidney stones too.
The current definition was done over a 2 to 3 year period by outside
Yeah, I'll be
bodies,
watching it tomorrow too. Not
including the
live early, it's too
NSABB,
early my time, but
2
I'll stream.
conferences by the National Academy
I might
of
stream it. I
Science,
might wait for early
Engineering,
stream,
and
but either way, I
Medicine
want to stream the whole
on
thing tomorrow.
December 2014, March 2016. We commissioned external
Birdie's
risk
Nest,
benefit
what up?
assessment.
Welcome.
And then on January of 2017,
Damn,
the Office
everybody
of
seems to have a
Science and
spill with
Technology
the
Policy of
hospital
White
for
House
almost 2 weeks.
issued the current policy.
And coincidentally,
I have not changed.
I've never been admitted to the hospital longer than like going in, getting checked. I've never been admitted to the hospital other than checking in for a random thing and then like, okay, you're good to go. See you later.
Definition to try to define away what's going on in Wuhan. Until you accept it, until you accept
Yes,
responsibility,
cat
we're
scratch
not going to
fever.
get anywhere close to trying to prevent another lab leak of this dangerous
Cat
sort of
scratch
experiment. We won't admit that it's
fever.
dangerous,
That's a good song.
for that lack of judgment,
It's not a
it's
joke.
time
Cat
that
scratch
we resign.
fever is not a joke either.
I would like to give the time to Dr. Fauci.
Yeah, well, there were so many
Shit
things
tons
that are
of
egregious
ads.
misrepresentation here.
Got hit with
Madam
shit ton
Chair,
of
that
ads?
I don't think I'd be
Oh,
able to
like
refute
YouTube
all of them, but just a
YouTube
couple of
ads?
them for the listeners to hear for. You have said that I'm
I have it on
unwilling to
minimal.
take any
That's
responsibility for the
shitty.
current
Well, hey, you need to get
pandemic.
premium, Birdie.
I have no
Birdie's Nest.
responsibility
That's what I
for
got.
the
I
current
can't do that.
pandemic.
In YouTube, I remember
Current
about a year ago, they
pandemic.
started getting real
Okay,
crazy
number
with the
two,
ads.
you said
Drives
the
me batshit crazy. So I
overwhelming
went
amount of
premium
evidence
maybe like
indicates that's a lab leak.
5
I
months ago,
believe
6 months ago
most
or so.
card-carrying
Haven't seen an ad
viral
since.
phylogenists
It's great.
and molecular virologists
Like
would
the good old
disagree
days.
with
Remember
you.
the good old days of
That is
YouTube?
much
You could
more
watch
likely,
videos for
even though
hours
we
and never
have
see a fucking
all
ad.
possibilities, it's much more
That's
likely
premium
this
for
was
you.
a natural occurrence. Third, you say we
We've
can
tested 80,000 animals.
He
and
said
no
I
animals
look like I
were
got
found
hit
with
by a
COVID.
Mack truck.
And
5 Mack
third,
trucks.
You made a statement just a moment ago that's completely incorrect, where you say we continue to support
For
research
Crohn's, I
at
really
the
sick. They
Wuhan
wanted to admit me,
Institute of
but I
Virology.
refused.
in
They
August
wanted to
of
drive
last
there
year.
and back. It
No,
was
no,
a 1 hour
your
drive.
statement
Damn.
says, quote, I
Yeah,
wrote it
premium
down
is
as you were
great. You
writing.
gotta have
You
premium.
continue to support research at the Wuhan Institute of
You were in
Virology.
committee a month ago and
Which
said
is
you still trust the
completely-
Chinese scientists. And you
Yeah, I still trust the Chinese scientists and the rest of those commie fucks. I can't wait to see what this asshole does
It's
tomorrow.
going to be dishonest. He ought to be challenged.
Senator Paul, we will allow Dr. Fauci.
I can't wait to see what this
respond
bastard
after you
does
get
tomorrow.
accusations Like that. Dr. Fauci.
Well, I don't have any more to say except to say that, as usual, and I have a great deal of respect
I'm sure
for
you
this
do.
body of the Senate, and it makes me very uncomfortable.
I'm sure you have a great
to
deal of
to say
respect for the
something, but
communists.
He is egregiously incorrect
Mhm.
in what he says. Thank you.
History will figure that out on its own.
We will
Wish I
turn
could
to
afford
Senator
it. They're
Nelson.
trying to get me. Yes, with the ads. There could be batch. The ads could be overwhelming too. It could be absolutely overwhelming.
Dr. Fauci, in a recent
Absolutely
British study,
overwhelming.
David Wiley and others found that
They have nothing on Fauci. Okay, Joe.
infections from COVID-19 after following 2,800
The hearing
patients
tomorrow
for
is to
months.
get him in,
In fact,
so we can get him in perjury because he has to swear under penalty of perjury now. We could ask him the same questions he asked before. Now we have documentations and information to say, hey, time to go to jail, bro.
The amount of immune memory gained from natural infection
Time to go to jail.
would likely prevent the vast majority of people from getting hospitalized disease, severe disease for many years. In this
What is
study,
going on?
which was published in Science, Dr. Crotty showed that antibody levels stayed relatively constant with only modest declines over 6 to 8 months. Dr. Crotty
Yeah,
reported
Canada
that
doesn't surprise me.
notably,
Canada, you
memory
probably
B
got to give them a
cells
sample
specific
of
for
blood
spike
just to
protein or
go
were
use a
detected
public
in almost
bathroom.
all COVID-19 cases with no apparent half-life at 5 to 8 months after infection.
Now, what the hell are
In
you
other
going to
words,
do in
Dr. Crotty
fucking
found
Africa?
Significant evidence of long-term immunity after COVID infection.
Yeah, no auto pin,
Furthermore, Dr. Crotty noted
pardon
B-cell memory
for
of some other
Fauci.
infections has been observed
Not
for as long
happening,
as
Fauci.
60 plus years after smallpox vaccination, or even 90 years after a natural infection with influenza. That was a woman who got the
Not happening,
Spanish flu,
Fauci.
still
All right,
showing
we got a call. Let
immunity
me
90
screen
years
this call
later.
real quick, guys.
So rather than being pessimistic,
I
towards
think
people
it's drunk
gaining
grandma
immunity
again, guys.
after
Give me a
they've had
second.
COVID or had a vaccine, studies argue for significant optimism. In fact, there have been no scientific studies arguing or proving that infection with COVID does not create immunity. There have been no studies showing significant.
All right, we got grandma back online. What's going on?
Of the 30 million
She's got facts for us.
who have had COVID.
Okay, first of all,
infections have been discovered.
don't call me grandma
In
unless
fact,
you're
the New York
calling me
Times
that in a nice
reported
way.
Last fall, more than 38 million
said it
people
nicely.
at the time worldwide had been infected
Well,
with the coronavirus.
mean it
and
nicely.
as of
Don't be a
that
dick.
date,
I didn't say drunk
205
grandma.
of these cases had been confirmed by scientists.
I'm not
to be
drunk, grandma.
reinfections.
You don't like it.
Scientists
You get
interviewed for
proved
the article
wrong.
concluded, in
Go
most
ahead.
cases,
You're
a
live.
second
Let's
bout
go. Let's hear it.
with the virus produced milder
All right, so
symptoms
to
or
go
none at
to
all.
Africa
Given
right
that
now today,
no scientific
if
studies
you've never
have
been
shown significant
vaccinated,
numbers of reinfections
you
of
must
patients
get
previously
vaccinated
infected
for
or
measles,
previously
mumps,
vaccinated,
rubella,
what
tetanus, diphtheria, pertussis, polio, chickenpox, hepatitis B, influenza. You must be vaccinated to go to Africa for that, with that. Today, right now, as we speak, plus yellow fever.
All right, where are you pulling this information from? Where are you pulling this information from?
Dude, you cannot stand being proven wrong.
Well, hey, can I tell you how I know this to be true? Just a little insider for you.
No, you just said it's okay.
Can I
you keep
let you know
telling
how-
me it's not true. You
I-
keep saying it's not true. It is true.
Give me a second. Let me ask a doctor because there's one really nearby me. Let me ask a doctor and maybe they have a.
Oh, you go ahead and ask a doctor. That the doctor's not.
Because a doctor
Go ahead.
deals with
Go
this
ahead.
on the
Do
daily.
what you need
Do you
to
know what a
You know what?
do you know what a
You know
travel
what? You
travel
cannot
certificate
stand to be
is?
proved wrong.
No, do you know what a travel certificate is?
You still have to be vaccinated to go to third world countries with a travel certificate.
Okay, where on that certificate does it say anything about vaccines? Having to have them or show proof of them? Because I could pull it up right now.
Oh my God, you're a dipshit. You are a dipshit.
I'm just saying that you're the first person I've ever heard to want to die on this hill of needing vaccines to go to leave the country. This is not 1930s.
No, listen. Say it. Let me say it again.
Go ahead.
Let me say it again so you understand. To go to the other country. It's not leaving the country. It's to enter the other country. Per the United States says, for you to go to that country, you have to do that. Like, get a clue, dude. It's not, you have to, get a clue.
All right. So
oh my God.
Let me.
You know what? Do some research. No, you know what? Here's how I know, you're just a dipshit, because you're just going to try to make me look bad on this. And you know what? Die on your hill, dude, because you are so fucking wrong.
All right.
And you can't stand to be fucking wrong. Have a good night. Bye.
So let me ask you this. Oh, she cowered out again. Good Lord, we're got a lot of good calls in tonight. She had to go do the fact check.
Well into 2022.
Oh my
I'm not sure I
God.
understand
Yeah,
the
I
connection
know. Coming
of what
from the
you're saying
United
about
States, let's say if you
masks
go
and
into a place like
reinfection, we're talking
Thailand or
about
Thailand
never
or
been
somewhere where there's infectious things going on, a third world fucking shithole, we'll say, or Canada. If you leave one of those countries, yeah, you might need to show some proof that you're not going to bring shit to the country. You come from America, like, come on in. We want your money. Bring the diseases. We don't give a shit. Thank you for calling in, Drunk Grandma. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching the stream, too.
No, that's not. Here we go again with the theater. Let's get down to the facts. Okay, the studies that you quote from Crotty
Good Lord.
and Sete.
Yeah, why is she so angry?
Examination of memory immunity.
What's up,
which
Hartsy? How are we doing
indirectly
tonight?
they specifically
You came at the
say
perfect
this
time.
does not necessarily
Perfect
pertain
timing.
to the actual protection. It's in vitro.
And what study can you
In
point to
vitro.
that shows
Okay,
significant
Fauci.
infection? There are no studies that show.
All right, we got another call. Let me
finish
screen it real quick, guys. Give me
response to
1
your
second.
question, if you please. The other thing is that when you talk about reinfection and you don't keep in the concept of variants, that's an entirely different ball game. That's a good reason for a mask in the South African study conducted.
Live. All right, we're live. We got someone on the line. What's going on, brother?
Steve Marino, Marion, Ohio. Did news on the run for Portland, Portland, Oregon. He's my brother. Fauci is a fucking fraud, boys. How many fucking people died from this fucking COVID? How many people got the goddamn shot? There's a fucking test of the fucking government, just like the fucking Russia and fucking China. Do what we fucking say. Lock your ass up for 6 or 8 months. Don't get out of your fucking house. You can't go to a fucking work. It's all total bullshit. It was a fucking test of the American goddamn people. Shit, they obey the fucking government. It's all bullshit, boys. And how many people died from that fucking shot that's never been fucking tested in the whole fucking world? They press this on everyone. They shoved that shot up their ass. I never took it, boys. Fauci was there when they made the fucking shit with China. He knows what was going to fucking happen.
Shot right up the ass.
Fuck Fauci. He needs to go to prison. And everybody needs to watch it when he goes to fucking prison. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I agree. I agree right there, 100%. So tomorrow he's going to be testifying. We'll see if he perjures himself, and we can maybe arrest his sorry ass right at the bottom of the steps of the Senate. Wouldn't that be great?
Oh, that motherfucker lied just like Clinton and all of them did there. I didn't do nothing with nobody. My ass. He's a fucking liar. They're all liars. Yes, sir, you're right. I'm right. I know we are.
I agree there, Steve. I agree there, 100%. Anything else you want to add?
I like your show, man. I love it. I'll call in my buddy Bruce McGinnis from Australia. He told me to call in. I like your style, brother.
All right, appreciate it.
I appreciate you. Have a great night, sir.
All right, Steve. We'll chat again, brother. I haven't listened to any of your voicemails. I think that was you sent me a couple yesterday, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll go through them. I know they're going to be good because they were super late.
Thank you, sir. I don't lie. I have nothing to hide or anything like that. I appreciate everything you do. I'm telling the truth, you know. I appreciate your show. It's really good. I appreciate it.
All right, brother. Thanks, Steve, for calling in. We'll chat again, brother.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
There you guys go. Steve-O from Ohio.
By J&J,
Guy is a legend.
They found that people who were infected with wild type and were exposed to the variant
Absolute
in
legend.
South Africa, the 351, it was
The force protocols killed a lot of people.
No protection. So when you talk about reinfection, you've got to make sure you're talking about wild type. I agree with you.
Steve-O. Yes, Bruce. Yes. Appreciate that. Bruce gave me the hookup to Steve-O, but Bellmeyer gave the hookup to Bruce. Bruce gave me the hookup to Steve-O. Maybe Steve-O will give us the hookup to Donald Trump or some shit, right? That's how it works. Chain of relationships, right?
There is no evidence that there are.
Yeah, I got to go through all the voicemails Steve-O sent me. I know there are going to be some good ones.
We have a hospitalization in the United States after the 2-week period after the second vaccination.
Yeah,
you have a death in the United States.
You're not hearing what I'm saying about variants. We're talking about wild type versus variants.
And
now,
wild type versus variants.
Significant reinfections with hospitalizations.
Mr. Fauci, the criminal. This guy's a fucking criminal. Let's be real.
Because we don't have a
Full sense, my ass. That's him who died from the vaccine. I agree there, Havoc.
Having 117 that's becoming more dominant.
Policy based on conjecture.
No, it isn't based on conjecture.
Variants, so you want people to wear a mask for another couple years.
No.
You've been vaccinated.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Mr. Stephen Moreno from Ohio. Ohio.
There's virtually 0% chance.
Yeah, Steve-O is number one. Yes, sir. He's hilarious.
You have immunity. You're defying everything we know about immunity by telling people to wear a mask to have been vaccinated. No. Instead, you should be saying there is no science to say we're going to have a problem from the large number of people being vaccinated. You want to get rid of vaccine hesitancy? Tell them they can quit wearing their mask after they get the vaccine.
Steve-O is America's grandpa. Let's go.
The nanny
That's
state's
a good
going to
one.
be there for 3 more years, and you got to wear a mask forever.
Yeah, I got to wear a mask forever. Remember all the diapers and shit?
Let me just state for the record that masks are not theater.
Masks are not theater? Are you sure about that, brother?
They're theater. If you already have a
masks are theater.
To give comfort to others, you're not wearing a mask because of any sign.
I totally disagree with you.
Well, we know you're a dipshit, Mr. Fauci.
So that we could understand the difference between the virus and the variants.
Senator Murray.
I'm sorry, ma'am, I can't.
If you could respond to the question so that we could all understand.
If you
the
could
difference
respond to the
between
question.
Vaccine in controlling the wild type versus the variants that are out
The
there
wild
that
type
we're
versus the
aware of
variant
now. I
type.
appreciate it.
Yeah,
Well, a variant type comes
yes.
from a
First of
wild
all,
type after
when
they
you
gain
have
a function,
variant,
that shit.
You have an immunity that you get what's convalescent sera and the same sort of thing. If I vaccinate you or me against the wild type, you get a certain level of antibody that's specific for a particular viral strain. If there's a circulating variant,
I'm here. I'm news on the run, Steve-O. Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's great.
But you
News on the
diminish
run,
by anywhere
boys.
from 2 to 8-fold the protection.
News on the
point
run.
I'm saying
All right, we
is
got
that
another
there
call.
are
Let me
variants
screen this real quick.
now circulating. The point that Senator Paul was making was that if you look at wild type only, there is some clear-cut credence to what he's saying. But we are
We're live. We got Bruce online. What's going down, bro?
Boys, I just want to say I love Steve-O, Marino, Ohio.
Yeah, he killed it, right?
How good is he? He was like on the WhatsApp messaging me, telling me he's going to fill your voicemail up with news.
Yeah, well, I haven't even listened to. I need to listen right after he calls. Yes, he sent me we'll just say a couple. I haven't even listened. I need to. I'm gonna play him on air. I'm gonna play him weekly on air. Anything anybody sends. I got quite a few voicemails. Delete the bad shit.
Yeah, man.
Good
Play
shit.
them voicemails, Steve-O. He's got all the news, right? Steve-O has an introduction, and it's a music thing that says like. It's News on the Run, Boys, by Steve-O, Marino, Ohio, recorded from Marin, Ohio, right? So Steve-O plays it from his phone. So it's like 1985 audio. But if you hear that, right, Steve-O's going to play it, and you're going to hear the news, boys.
The news, boys. Yes, sir.
America's grandpa.
Yeah.
He's on the WhatsApp here, nonstop messaging me. You guys have made his day, all right?
Well, we'll make his day. We're gonna be playing his shit. We'll make his week.
Yeah. That's it, man. Steve-O's got a voice, but it's a really good voice. Like, listen to Steve-O, boys. He's got the news.
The Steve-O Daily News. Yes, sir. Well, I appreciate the
That's
hookup.
it, man. All right. It's 2:47 p.m. Wednesday in Australia. I'm in the future.
Yes, you
I can tell you so far the future. So I can tell you so far the future is good. I'm a dickhead. All
right, brother.
I just want to tell you, America's grandpa is number one, Steve-O. All right.
Well, we got the hookup. Appreciate that, brother. Have a great night. We'll chat again. I appreciate you calling in.
Yeah, I'll probably drunk to all you later. All right.
All right, brother. Thank you.
Love you, man. Bye.
Later. There you guys go. Mr. McGinnis himself calling in.
Where we're having a dominance
from Australia,
which was the original UK. We have a
all the way from
New
Australia.
York City, a 526. We've got two variants in California, a 427, 429, and we have a number of others. So we're not dealing with a static situation of the same virus. That was the only point I'm making.
What a G.
Thank you.
Yes.
Senator Murphy.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely
Chair
hilarious.
Fauci, thank you for setting an example over the course of the last year for Americans. You have made it clear that masks save lives.
Dr. Fauci, we don't know whether the pandemic started in a lab in Wuhan or evolved naturally, but we should want to know.
You talking about the people in the Senate? How you tell they're always drunk or on some kind of drugs or screwing hookers and shit, right?
Instead, government authorities, self-interested in continuing gain-of-function research, say there's nothing to see here. Gain-of-function research, as you know, is juicing up naturally occurring animal viruses to infect humans. To arrive at the truth, the U.S. government should admit that the Wuhan Virology Institute was experimenting to enhance the coronavirus's ability to infect humans.
Tasmanian
Juicing
devil
up
time, yes.
superviruses is not new. Scientists in the U.S. have long known.
And we are streaming on, obviously, YouTube, Kick, X, and Rumble, guys. Appreciate Sharp Talent always over there watching on the Rumble where the audio is much better, guys. I don't know what the hell is. I went and listened to the video the other day. I don't know how the video is so much better over there. Or not the video, the audio. It's just
the collaboration
clean.
between the U.S. and the Wuhan Virology Institute continues.
But yeah, if you guys are on Rumble, I'd appreciate if you give me a follow. Let me pull up the link before I drop it. Give me a follow on Rumble. If you are not on Rumble, I advise you to go set up an account, sign up for Rumble. It's free. They have the premium thing too, but I will be doing some exclusive stuff there in Rumble at some point, so you definitely want to be following me over there on Rumble. I'm going to share the link in the tab or the chat right here. Give me a follow over there, guys. I would appreciate it on Rumble. Let's go. Thank you, guys.
Added to it to the spike protein if that were released accidentally. Dr. Fauci, do you still
drop the
support
link in
funding of the NIH funding of the lab in Wuhan?
Senator Paul, with all due respect, you are entirely.
Tomorrow is a big day. Good night, everybody, and go Trump. Have a great night. JC, thanks for stopping
has
in.
not ever and does not now fund.
I was driving crazy. Yeah, I know.
Gain of function research in the Wuhan Institute.
Southwest Forster. Wow. Force your mother to get vaccinated. Isn't that nuts? You know, and you can't. You had a job. You know.
It's according to the.
What are you gonna do? Quit? You know, they do force people. It's absolute bad. I saw cops, firefighters. It's crazy. It's not like, you know, I get the argument like, oh, you can find a new job during fucking COVID. Holy fuck! It was a double whammy for some people. So I get those people that had to get forced to do it, and it's fucked up.
Well, it is not.
Robbie over there, Artman over there. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, they got a lot more base shit, little dancing stuff. Let me put the chat on the screen so you guys can see the
support sending money to the Wuhan
chat.
Virology Institute.
We do not send money now to the.
Let's see if I can fix this a little. There we go.
Sending money. We did.
Much better. All right, let me answer this call real quick, guys.
It was a sub-agency and a sub-grant. Do you support the money from NIH that was going to the Wuhan Institute?
Let me explain to you why that was done. The SARS-CoV-1 originated in bats in China. It would have been irresponsible of us if we did not investigate the bat viruses and the serology to see who might have been infected.
Or perhaps it would be irresponsible to send it to the Chinese government that we may not be able to trust with this knowledge.
All right, we got Batman on the line, guys. He couldn't resist. He keeps calling, so I figured I'd let him loose. Go ahead, Batman.
Who favor gain of function.
Hello, everyone. Hello. When you get COVID shot, right, you turn into Batman. You turn into the Batman, the one and only Batman.
Say that COVID-19.
I can see that. Is that all you got?
Were random and not designed by man.
Maybe.
But
call on again. We'll talk to you later. Jesus Christ. Let me answer this other call.
Passage through cell culture that the mutations appear to be natural. In fact, Dr. Barrick named the technique the no-see-em technique because the mutations appear naturally. Nicholas Baker in the New York Magazine said nobody would know if the virus had been fabricated in a laboratory.
All right, we got Joe back on the line again, probably trying to raise some hell with the Americans. What's going on, Joe?
Yeah, let's do that. You can raise some hell with Canadians, too.
But even Dr. Xi in Wuhan.
Okay,
according to
doesn't matter what country you're in. Why does the left always have to be right, and why does the right always have to be right? There's no middle ground anymore.
Well, you want me to answer that, or you're going to answer it for me?
No, I want your opinion.
All right. So the right is always right because we're right. The left is always wrong because they're left, right? The right is always right, right? Because it makes sense. You start listening to lefties today. We're not talking about the party of your grandpa and JFK anymore. We're not talking about modern.
But you're not the party of Abraham Lincoln, or I know there's someone else.
Yeah, you could say that. You could certainly say that. But you could also, if you look at the politics in our country, right? So imagine the center. Imagine in the 60s where the center was. Let's say the center was in the center and the left was left, the right was right. So what's actually happened in American politics, if you study it, is the center has actually moved more and more left.
And what that has caused is people on the right to look more and more extreme, while the center looks more and more left. Do you get what I'm following here? So those on the right, we may not have moved. It's the center has moved more and more left. So they're encompassing socialists, communists. We never had, and this is go back to JFK.
Do you honestly think there's a lot of communists in Canada or the U.S.?
Are you being serious?
Do you think to make a difference in elections?
Doesn't matter if it makes a difference. You just said, do you think they are here? So do you know who Bernie Sanders is?
Yeah.
All right. Do you know who?
I would, if I was American in 2016, I would have voted for him.
I can see that. Do you know who AOC is?
Yeah.
Okay, so those are very popular. Yeah, the bartender needs to go back to bartending. So those are both socialists, right? And we have many, many others, right? So just 20 years ago, how many socialists were there in the American government? Just 10 years ago, how many?
I mean, when you, I think of socialist, I think of like Chavez in Venezuela, or South American countries. Where
those are more Marxist than. I mean, socialist Marxists, but yeah, they were more Marxists.
Okay. Now,
revolutionaries.
The ones that are in, I mean, the crazy ones that are like, we need to elect a new Supreme Court, get rid of Congress and Senate, and all, the crazy ones, I'd throw them in a heap. But the idea of having some social programs, I mean, you have welfare, you have disability. Those are social programs.
Yeah, but the problem is socialism and communism is incompatible with the political order of our country. It's just incompatible. We have a thing called property rights, right? We have a thing called property rights. Socialism, if you understand what Marx talks about in the Communist Manifesto, is taking the means of production and giving it basically to the dictatorship of the underclass, the workers, right? And then in that meantime, they take control of the means of production, and then they transition eventually to communism, right? And they have their little fighting. So they call for an actual dictatorship. Socialism requires a dictatorship. Go read Marx.
Don't you have one right now?
The United States?
Yes.
You tell me how we have a dictatorship.
No Congress or Senate. A few have to make a difference in votes, but they all fall behind them, and they don't speak up for themselves at all. Even if they feel different, they know they can't move out of place, or they'll be primaried or tossed out or found whatever. That's not a democracy. That's just one guy controlling everything and saying, "I want this."
So you're saying is Orange Man's controlling all this, right?
Well, I don't think he's that smart, but I think people around and everything, yeah.
Nope.
You've seen it constantly, even 2016 to 2020. They wouldn't dare say anything bad about him, or they'd be out. And people were out by saying stuff. And, I mean, the closer to 2028 election, I honestly think some Republicans will just break off from it because they're not going to win.
We shall see. So I got something for you, Joe.
I'm not insulting your political beliefs. It's just what I believe. And damn it, chat, this is what I believe, and I'm not infringing on your beliefs.
Well, you're Canadian. It's not really that. It doesn't have much weight, Joe. So no, you will not offend me by your opinion that differs from mine. I don't play like that. I don't care. I prefer people with different opinions. Challenges my thinking, makes me reformulate. And
they call. Sorry. They call them. They call them rhinos, right? The ones that won't fall into whatever.
No,
and they got rid of them.
Rhinos are what's called Republican in name only. They're those center They're those center people that keep moving left. And like I said, the envelope has moved. The center has moved so far left that they're considered right wingers in today's standard. But just 10 years ago, they would be leftists. Just like JFK. If he was alive today, he would be a radical right winger. He would be considered a radical right winger. That's my opinion on him. He would be not radical, like way right, but he would be definitely not center right. He would be somewhere like a Rand Paul, maybe even a Massey, like as far as his thinking on policies, geopolitics and stuff like that. Just the fact, especially in economics, he was anti-communist.
Very anti-communist. Look at the Democrat.
I'm anti-communist and I'm anti-socialist. If you mean like a socialist government or a communist government, I'm against that.
Well,
I do not get any reason.
Like our Democrat Party does not think like that. So, Joe, I got something.
How do you know? You're just seeing the fringe.
I see it all the time. Trust me. They don't want to. Their base of the Democrat Party is so socialist and communist that they won't even throw them under the bus because they'll lose votes. That's how
they'll throw some of them under the bus. They'll consolidate them. They'll consolidate them in.
I don't see it ever. But Joe, next week I'm going to have Art and probably Will on. I will invite you on if you want to be that fourth guest here and there dropping in. I know you don't like to do video.
On the phone.
That's fine. No, you have to get a link. You could do no video if you want.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
If you want to do it, I'll throw you a link and go from there. But I could have you on, and you could drop in for a little. You don't have to stay the whole show, but I'd like to have people dropping in with the three of us, coming in, dropping out. Kind of having a discussion.
I just thought I would end with this though.
Go ahead.
Hey, it's the vaccine to go to Africa, you idiot.
Joe, you drinking?
No, I'm not drinking at all, bro.
Too bad for you. All right, Joe. Thanks for calling. We'll chat again, bro.
All right, thanks. Bye.
There you guys go, Mr. Joe himself.
She checked her records.
Joe and the
frantically
hoe
and
gotta
found no
go.
matches. That really took a load off my mind, she said. I had not slept for days.
Dr.
The director of the
Peter,
Function Research
Dr.
in Wuhan
McCullough,
couldn't sleep because she was
he is
terrified
based
that
as
it might
hell.
be in her lab.
He is super based. Let me
Dr.
answer this
Barrick,
call
an
real
advocate of
quick.
gain-of-function research admits the main problem that the Institute of Virology has is the outbreak occurred in close proximity. What are the odds? Barrick responded, could you rule out a laboratory escape? The answer in this case is probably not. Will you, in front of this group, categorically say that the COVID-19 could not have occurred through serial passage in a laboratory?
I do not have any accounting of what the Chinese may have done, and I'm fully in favor of any further investigation of what went on in China. However, I will repeat again, the NIH and NIAID categorically has not funded gain-of-function research to be conducted in the Wuhan Institute of Virology.
Shit I gotta deal with, guys.
US. We have 11 labs doing it.
Good Lord, save us.
We have a committee to do it, but the committee is granted.
Good night, Unfiltered in chat. Have a great night, Kamala. Have a good night. Glad you got the swastika taken off the vehicle, and hopefully don't put another one.
15% mortality.
See you next time. Until then,
it's a huge mistake to share this with
let's
China,
go.
and it's a huge mistake to allow this to continue in the United States.
Kamala is probably the most hated female I've ever seen.
Where this virus came from.
I fully
in
agree
general
that you should investigate where the virus came from, but again,
infamous
we have not
Kamala
funded gain-of-function research on this virus in the Wuhan Institute of Virology. No matter how many times
you're parsing
you say
words.
it,
There was
didn't happen.
research.
Right.
There was research done.
All right,
with
I'm
Dr.
going to turn this off, but tomorrow I'll be watching Dr. Fauci. I'm going to put something else on. Be a little better. Oh, I got to get to that eventually. We'll just put this on for right now because I wanted to watch this. But either way, here we go, guys. Bada bing, bada boom.
Whoa, why are you being so... Hey, no. Hey, we're doing the first one. Hey, this is the first one. Back off. Calm down.
Get a cut of the stream. Dream on, Joe.
You need to do that. Calm down.
Dream on, Joe.
Keep it moving there, big booty. Keep it moving, big booty. Uh-oh. Look at that. We got a live one over there.
We got a live one, boys.
Easy there, Camelback.
In Kentucky, never voted for Rand
So you guys
or
having like a
Mitch.
film
Oh, Mitch.
standoff for a
Yeah.
second there.
Oh, good Lord. I liked Rand Paul's father, Ron Paul, because he wanted to fucking audit the Fed.
I haven't done anything to you. I'm doing what you're doing.
I liked him
Whoa.
just for that
Everything
one
okay?
reason alone. No other reason.
Huh?
Well, a few
Yeah,
other
no
things,
Yeah, no
economic
talking,
stuff.
no
but-
pointing.
We don't talk. Nobody talk.
Yeah, no pointing, no talking.
Yeah, I know, Darla. That vaccine, I don't know what the deal. I think that's the Russian one, isn't it?
Yeah. The second we show up, she says, "Don't harass her." Like, lady, we're just talking to each other. Like,
Don't want to be on film.
exactly, bro. Hey, have a good day, bro. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Have a good one. Take care. All right, Wisconsin.
Antitrust laws,
How we
labor
doing?
standards, consumer
Take
safety
care.
rules, key, and some monthly enforcement,
Oh.
Don't record.
That's a problem. That's a problem. Guys, is that a problem?
Yes,
That's a problem. The look of puzzlement, like what is going on around me? I'm not sure. Hi there. How you doing?
A random grocery store
Good
there
to
or
see
some
you.
shit.
Oh yeah, we got someone right here who's already not happy about it behind us. So we'll just.
All right.
Thank you for being supportive.
Hey, you know what? Here. Nice to see you.
Thank you.
Thank you,
It's
you.
wonderful seeing you again.
We love beautiful people like
Good
that.
lord,
Thank
this
you.
is Batman again. Come on, Batman.
How you doing?
Show your face. Show yours.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought you were providing yourself security.
You probably saw me in the post office.
How you doing, brother?
Maybe.
How you doing?
This is what we're all about. We're just
Thank
here.
you.
Hey, you have a good day, okay, buddy? Take care, brother. Easy, lady. He's trying to do a job here and you're cutting him off. That's super rude.
Pathetic and really rude.
Hey, make sure you're going vegan, okay?
You're a pathetic loser.
You need to go vegan.
Good lord.
Watch out.
So afraid of.
Watch out for you. Right now, big back. Calm down.
Hold on.
You're gonna lose
Got to
your
get my
mind.
shit
Wah,
together.
wah.
You're telling me.
Time is limited.
Democrats are coming? Yeah, right.
Only thing that's
Good
limited
luck
is
with
how
that.
long
The
you
commie
can use
wave's
those
not coming.
shoes for.
No, you're the tough one. Tell us we're going to be dropped or whatever you say.
Oh, it's this one.
The commie wave
It's
is
always
not
a
coming.
Subaru. It's always a Subaru owner.
The Lesbaru.
All right, cherry pie.
Isn't there a law that when
da-
I want to hold on?
Yeah,
Don't say no. You don't know what I'm asking.
Whoa, all right. You know, yeah,
I do
Cam.
know. All right,
Cam.
sorry.
So it's okay.
I like your style.
It's
though.
okay.
I like-
Here's my question. Okay.
It's okay.
When you want to record someone,
Yes.
Right.
like a phone call or whatever.
Sure.
Isn't there a two-time consent?
For the phone, yes.
That's the phone
Can
call.
you get my shit together too?
But when you're in public, there's no privacy.
Oh, good lord.
Now, once you're in there, you got your privacy.
I like the way you think.
You know, I like you. You got a lot of spunk.
The new Outbacks
talk
are
to you
all
later.
right.
Thank you.
Yeah, the
Nice.
Wilderness. You
Well
ever
done.
seen those?
How you doing, sir?
I'm back in 2036. No.
What's up, guys?
Better not be filming children.
We don't film kids. We don't even care about you. Keep it moving. Keep it moving, Grandpa.
I just want to see what's up. Like, you guys doing like a video or something?
Yeah.
Are you guys doing a
just
video or
First
something?
Amendment today. Just
Oh, hell yeah, fuck with
We're our
that.
First Amendment superheroes.
First, oh, I see you guys a lot. Fuck with that.
Yeah.
No, you
Have a good
don't.
one.
Hey, you're doing wonderful,
Have
bro.
a good one.
Keep up the good work, bud. Hope you're not filming children.
Unfiltered drink
So that is what we
vodka.
call
Okay.
a moral,
All right.
Okay.
Is neither a socialist
No one
democracy
even
nor a
cares about
democratic
kids.
socialist nation.
We
Is
got
a
kids. We
constitutional
don't care
federal
about
republic.
them. We, like, put our
Yes.
cameras down. We're clearly talking to someone
Well,
else.
regulated
They feel the
capitalist
need
economy. I would say almost a
to just
crony
dump
capitalist.
something out.
Nearly
Keep it
crony
moving.
capitalist.
You got kids.
We're not quite there. We're almost there at this precipice of being
You're the
crony
problem if
capitalist.
you're acting like that, because you got
But
kids.
absolutely,
I mean,
yes.
no
We are a
one supports
constitutional
kids. How you
republic.
guys doing? Have a good day.
And if you read
Yep.
any of the founding doctrine or documents, sorry, they were very weary of democracies or mob rule or what we call today direct democracy. And that's why if you study the Constitution, the original Constitution without the 16th or 17th Amendment, which is direct election of senators, and the income tax, there was a reason why the Senate was actually voted in by the state legislatures because they were supposed to represent the state. So it was a form of getting away from what they considered direct democracy. Because all through history, there were students of history, right? All the founding fathers were. They understood the Roman Empire. They understood what democracy was. And that was their way of getting rid of, you know, having a direct democracy, kind of like what we're moving towards now. With what people want, I should say. We're not moving towards, but that's what people preferred, where it's like mob rule, to where anything we vote in could happen. Uh-oh.
Hey, don't touch. Don't touch, dude. Hey, you're leaving your kids. Hey. We're doing
You guys are a problem.
You guys are a problem.
Back off. You were a problem.
That's the first thing you think of your
And you just left
Bacon
your
and
kids.
beans.
You just left your kids.
Put another log on the fire. Cook me. Damn, Coco.
Filming my children in bathing suits.
Damn.
Do you have permission from?
I love cooking on the fire.
We're in public.
We're not in Target.
We're in public.
My I haven't fired up my my wood stove since winter though. It's nice cooking on the damn. It's so nice. Slow cooking all day on that thing. Just the smell it puts in the house.
Yeah. Get away! You get away! Hey, we're in public. Get your kids and go, dude. You get away! Hey, you're the one that...
I'm calling the cops!
This guy. Get the fuck out of here. You're an issue, buddy.
Get away!
Hey, we're not... Back up.
Get away from her children! You get away from her children!
Move along. You're the one doing it.
You walk that way, I walk this way. You got it? Do it! Do it!
Don't tell us what to do.
This guy's batshit. Absolute batshit.
You don't tell us what to do, bitch.
Go fetch the slippers, yes.
Are you trying to be rude?
Deport, yes. Oh, Darla, I saw it. Chimp out Karen Betas.
You just left your kids in the middle of the street.
You're the one that...
Look, is this lady even related
Yes,
to?
the fucking idiots.
Dude, you just left your kids in the middle of the street. Bro,
I'm gonna walk this way, you guys walk that way. Get it?
You're fine. Keep it moving. You're leaving your kids some more, I think.
You don't tell us what to do, no.
I think you just left his kids.
I'm not doing anything you tell me to do, bitch.
I think you just left his kids in the street with this lady. I don't even know.
I'm at the Target right here across from the Anaheim substation. I am being harassed by people with cameras. They will not leave people alone with children.
Oh, Lord.
What an idiot.
So, look.
That's what happens, Batman. I see all your messages automatically deleted.
Cops come and deal with them, okay? That's what happens.
Automatically
This is your
deleted,
First
dude.
Amendment in action, people. Filming in public is legal. Always, just like you're filming.
You can leave anytime.
You're free to leave, buddy.
If you guys turn around, I will. You do not film me. We don't do what you say. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here,
Hey.
Art's on a mission.
No bueno.
Get the hell out of here, pedophile. Get out of here, pedophile.
No bueno.
Get out of here, pedophile.
That's not good. That's not good. You're acting childish. Don't say that.
Get out of here, pedophile. Go.
No, don't talk like that.
Watch out for that pedophile right there. Get out of here, pedophile.
He just left his children in the street, I think.
Typical cock.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm serious.
Thank you, brother. I really appreciate your support.
I like the post office ones. Those are
Thank you.
Those are the comedy ones.
You know, I try to change it up. You know, it's
your channel?
Liberty Patrol Media.
Oh, cool, bro.
And this is his, okay?
Awesome, man.
Hey, thank you so much for the support,
Hey,
big dog.
you're welcome, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Take care, man.
Wonderful. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Thank you. There's a supporter right there. Patreon.
Yeah, Robbie, 30% away.
Wonderful. I love the support. I talk to everyone. However long they want to sit there and talk to me, we just shoot the shit. So it's pretty cool. So if you ever see me, don't feel weird. Come out, say what's up. You know, I'll take a photo, whatever. You know, say what's up to you guys. See how you doing.
This guy's hilarious.
Sometimes
He's the goat, bro. This guy is great.
Hey,
Makes me want to go do some First Amendment shit.
A couple hours ago with us. Are you late?
Are you late?
Well, what was is your name Judy?
No.
From Allied Service?
What you doing here?
So you're late because I paid for security today. You were supposed to be here at 9 a.m. Do you remember that? Is John
Close to a beaver.
I don't have any idea about you.
Oh, you're Allied Universal. You're Universal,
Not allowed to do this in here.
Oh, wait a minute.
We don't have a permission from the manager.
Oh, well,
Permission from who?
From the manager, you don't.
But no, so John said that you're supposed to be here at 9 a.m. to start your shift with us. You don't even have your camera with you.
Okay.
Okay, so there's
Okay.
the permission slip.
Yes. That looks
That's
like...
just.
It's
Was that the hey? Was that the permission slip?
Hold on.
That was the permission
What law
slip.
is that we can't wear a mask?
Can you stop?
No, of course not. I have been recording it.
No mask allowed. You know wear mask.
Can you stop your recording? Okay.
No mask allowed.
No, allowed to mask. Not allowed.
Who says we can't wear a mask?
That's the link here.
That's the
Check this guy's out. Ooh. Look at that.
Oh, look at all rosy. Damn.
I can wear a mask. It says I can wear whatever I like.
Uh-oh.
If I want to wear pink, of course not. No, when you're gone, it'll stop. We won't be recording you once you're gone.
All right, so thank you for your permission.
Thank you.
Have a
nice day. Have a nice
Glad
day.
we talked. Okay. All right, Allied. Don't show up late next time.
The Unfiltered
You're supposed to start at 9
girls.
a.m. I'm docking your pay.
Guys, bringing the band together or
Docking
something.
the pay from security.
Well, Joe, also the founding fathers probably never envisioned cameras.
Let me get a photo of you.
They were
Let me get a
in
photo.
terms
Keep
of
trying to snap a photo.
the thinking they had as far as freedom's concerned. They were considered extremists. Extremists in the sense that the freedoms we have today were never envisioned then. They were not even ever they never happened. Like in the history of man, the freedoms we have in America. That's the exceptionalism of America. People in Canada will never understand that. You guys are the redcoats we chased
Under control.
to the very line in which is your border today. We chased your asses.
Everything's under control. With the
We whooped the British ass so bad. I don't know why the fuck we didn't take Canada. We fucked up. We should have took Canada.
Hey, no.
All of it.
Hey, no.
Turn that shit off now. Yeah, Joe boofs his vaccines.
You can't do that. You just committed a
I can see that.
Why are you doing this? Explain it.
Well,
Explain
why
it.
didn't you
It's
just
called the
ask
First
before
Amendment,
you
lady.
attempt
Because
that?
you started filming before
Why
you
not?
asked me.
You're in public. There's no privacy in public. What is wrong with you?
Learn the hard way.
And I know that going in.
You know that going in. You saw it.
And you know it going out, lady.
Here with your mask
You could literally get arrested if we call the cops right now.
Against the law.
What's wrong with you?
Whatever will happen
How
to
are you
now.
raised?
You just move along.
I'm calling your mom.
Just move your ass along.
I'm calling your mom and your dad.
I'm calling mommy.
A lot of trouble.
Calling mommy.
I can't believe you just assaulted that guy. Did she just touch you?
Yeah. Assault and battery.
Don't get too excited about it, but you know, I think she
Calling mommy.
I watch.
Is Tommy still live? Are they still live in Seattle? Is Tommy?
Yeah.
4 different like channels like that.
Dope,
I watch
dude.
them all day. I was literally just watching them on the way over here.
Yo, bro,
so-
did you see the lady just attack our guy?
Yeah,
right
I
now?
was way in the back of the parking lot, and I was like,
She-
I was like in the
she
bushes
came
watching. I was
straight
like,
up
oh,
and
dude.
just grabbed his
My wife
stuff,
gave me a
started
notification
doing
all
shit.
late.
Yeah,
Super late on the notification there.
Dude, you guys rock. Have a
Hey,
good
no,
day.
hey, thank you. It really, Matt, we really appreciate when you guys come and say hello to us.
Yeah,
so thank you,
no
sir.
worries. Have a good
Take
day.
care, brother. Appreciate you.
The French killed a few generals. I don't think that's what happened, Joe.
Ebenezer Scrooge, not you, lady. I'm not saying that. I think you're beautiful.
Yeah, they're more welfare programs, not socialism, right?
The other person I think is Ebenezer Scrooge. You
Totally
let her know.
different.
You're wonderful, though, sweetie.
And I honestly think the whole Social Security Act should be abolished, if you want my opinion, because it was the first step, you know, of trying to bring about communism or socialism to our country. That's what the income tax is becoming. It's starting to become a social programming by the Democrats rather than funding the government and its operations, right? It's becoming a social program tax.
Huh?
I love Hawaii.
Hawaii's awesome, and that's where I learned about the weather.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing today?
Good, how are you?
Good. We're doing great. We're just letting people know about the First
The
Amendment.
crazier the shit gets, right?
Here you go. There you go. A little something for you guys. Yeah, some people don't realize all the liberties that come with the First Amendment. We're just out here reminding people.
The 5 liberties.
Record in public. Yeah.
Yeah. And there's men probably convicted that are
Watching.
sitting there watching your every move.
What the fuck do they care if you're recording them or not? They're not by your convictions.
Thank you. Thank you. So we just let everyone, hey, everywhere you're being recorded, this doesn't matter. This is
Everywhere you go, you're being recorded.
all that good stuff.
They need to get over themselves. And by
That's
the way,
right.
elections matter. So.
I like this lady.
Yes,
Is
ma'am.
she your mom? Great mom right here, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Winner. She
The Unfiltered Choir. All right.
All right, guys. Take care. I think he's like the manager.
Yeah, you're about to go. Oh, they're
Oh,
I gotta look.
we did think it was a ring. We thought you were
Old
about to
people
ask
depend on that. Well, that's unfortunate, Joe. They
says,
should.
"Hell
I
no."
don't think that they should. No one should be dependent on government, is my opinion. If you want my honest opinion, nobody should be relying on government. There's always been systems of relief. They're provided by private institutions or people or their own family or even fraternal things or even churches or whatever it may be. Long existed before the Social Security Act.
But you have to understand this is intimidation.
No way you could get rid of it, don't get me
Okay, let
wrong.
me ask you this, okay? This is private property, right? So if Target says you're gonna go,
Okay.
are you gonna leave?
Well, this Target doesn't lease the space. They lease that space.
This is prune yard. This is all protected under prune yard.
versus Robbins.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna solicit a trespass now? Is that what's going on?
No. Okay.
Alrighty.
We will leave under threat of arrest. No problem.
That is what we would call a detective.
Getting arrested.
Okay.
So, I have learned if they're not trying to be, you know, conflict, no conflict, then, you know, what we do is we just slowly start making our way to the sidewalk. We're not detained. It doesn't matter. Don't even let them try to pull it. We've already learned that if we got one road cop, you know, they can, you know, sour the whole bunch. So this is 100%.
What up, Ed? We got Ed over there in
Okay,
the Rumble. Appreciate that, Ed.
cops don't
Yeah, I
even
need to
know
get a
about
couple.
what
I don't even know
front
how many
yard is,
followers
okay,
we have
so,
over there. And DLP.
you know,
What
you
up,
can say
DLP?
it once or
I don't know
twice,
how
if
many
they don't get
followers
it,
we
you
got
know,
over there in Rumble now, but I know we're working on getting more, right?
The cop, okay? If
Hey,
he
Lo
wants to
would
do
like to
something,
be in
he's
the
gonna do something.
Unfiltered
So, you know,
Choir.
you just, while he's in there yipping and yapping and stuff, you know what I mean? We just walk to the corner.
My money and
see
I
what he
want
has
it
to
now.
say.
I
Here's
paid
the
in
thing,
all my
you
work.
can't
Yeah,
trespass
it's like
someone
that
off
commercial
of
that guy's like,
property.
it's my money. I want it
Parts of
now.
the property that are inviting guests.
Well,
into
it's actually when you pay into it, you're at the time paying into the people that were on it. So now when you get on it, someone else that's working now will pay for you.
Hang out, okay?
Yeah, I don't like the
You know,
Social
that's what
Security
makes it pretty
bullshit.
hard. So in theory,
Joe
they
is a
can't
commie
get this
piece of
out. Now,
shh.
even
Oh, we're at
when
102
Target shouldn't
followers
even
in
go to
Rumble. Let's
trespass us, but, you know,
go.
it can't
Let's
happen.
go.
So we're gonna go right here. We're gonna wait.
Joe
for the
does
cop
eat the corn the long way.
to see if he wants to say that we are actually trespassing. Here's the thing: a lot of times they try to trespass us, and they can't even trespass us because Target, whoever, doesn't even want to deal with it.
Joe eats the corn
So
the
now we're gonna
long
make
way.
them come follow us over here. You
Why
gotta
do
keep
we
these
want?
guys on
Why
their toes,
do
you know what
we
I'm saying?
give a shit about who is going to
Now,
go
let's stay here
eat?
and see if he comes to us.
Who's
Yeah, come
going to
here.
go eat?
I want to see if he comes to say anything to us.
Tommy and all are
Every time
going
we've
to
been at
eat.
this
Oh,
location,
yeah, I don't watch that
know
shit.
that
That
this
shit,
is the yard,
I kind
and
of,
we
I
will
agree with
go.
that
Okay,
shit.
at least 3
I
different
can't. I don't know.
This guy, you know,
You won't ever catch me watching people eating. Like, it's like, I don't have nothing to eat. It's like crunch, ASMR. Let me go get a cookie and I'll do some ASMR for you guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab a chocolate chip cookie. I'll be right back.
Detectives
One
are almost worse than the rest, okay? Because they're the ones that get called in to bend the rules, to bend the laws, to find out how they can press things on people. So they're the ones that come out here. They're the ones that make up fake Trump-ass charges. Like this guy right here is about to probably try to pull some crap on us. But, you know, now he can follow us. We're on the sidewalk. You know, make him come to us. We're not even in that front of that property anymore. I'll make him come around all day until he learns. You know, don't play with the prune yard. Right there, he doesn't know what to do. Keeps driving in circles around us, and we're actually at the police department. So, I mean, if you guys don't realize it, we're at the police department right here. So this is the police department. There's the cars. There's all their cars parked here.
Where is he?
So he's over there parked. See him? Backed in. He's backed way over there, parked in. Right there. Way over there. Yeah. How you doing, ma'am?
Good, how are
You
you?
look beautiful.
Thank you so much.
You are welcome. Stop being so pretty.
here? Sorry about that. My mic was muted. Thank God. Didn't want to have one of those moments. All right, let me get this up. And today, guys, we did, if you guys are into the smoke and scan, there was a flippin' chase. I'm not going to play the whole thing, but I am going to replay some of it because I need a little background noise, and I'm pissed that I didn't get the notification. Did not get the notification. No notification, guys. Yeah, we don't do the AMSR stuff here.
Oh, so we have a ski mask on. Do I put my...
What up, bro? Mr. Ryder with Chachi in the house. What up? Ryder with the Chachi. Little Chachi. That spoiled ass dog. See that dog on the beach and shit? You know a dog's happy when he's walking, like has that weird off step, kind of like a nice tuned car. It's got like that lope. It's like bup, 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 bup. That dog has that offbeat trot. Kind of looks back, one ear forward. Damn spoiled dog. What up, bro? Oh, we got Will now. What's up, big dog? What's up, Will? How we doing? Joe talking crap about Ari. Ari? Oh, Ari. I'm like, who the fuck is that? Hope you and Chachi are good. Yes.
Oh, you stuck. Oh, 110 north we going. 110 north on Lawson.
That's Joe. That's funny.
All right.
Dumpster fire.
Holy shit! Look who's on the freeway.
Holy
shit!
Oh!
Fucking freeway.
Look at this shit.
Look at these.
There's a street takeover as there's a chase.
Taking over the look at him, slowing him down. Oh, don't be a hero, mate. Oh, he's trying to hero him. Oh, you wait for the hero, that dude. He gonna run your ass.
He almost died. Probably those kids don't even realize there's a car chase going on. They're like, what the fuck's this guy doing? That's hilarious. That is so hilarious. That is so fucking hilarious.
Like a movie. Can't even write it. They wouldn't believe it if you wrote it.
Oh yeah, this is definitely LA.
That's unbelievable, man.
Definitely LA. I'm gonna turn up the audio a little.
On the fucking shoulder, bro. Doing like 70 on the shoulder.
Jeez, good way to get killed. Anybody don't know this guy right here? Damien? Oh my God. Mr. Smoke and Scan Boys.
Smokes, bro.
Definitely check him out. He's the GOAT. Just a good old boy.
Meaning no home.
Straight to the chipper.
So been in trouble with the law since the day he was born.
Yeah, it's always LA. There's no way around it. It is always fucking LA. There's a car chase, it's LA. It's gonna be gang violence, it's LA. Other than recently with Seattle.
Get you.
Just how it works.
Oh boy, he's getting close to hitting them cars. Oh,
yeah, barely give him 10 years. Probably won't even. They probably won't even take him to jail. They, boy, you need to refill the tank on that car when you keep the chase going.
CHP's not in it yet. Hopefully they do.
Maybe that's Lalo. That's why we haven't seen his ass lately. Maybe Lalo got in a car and it's like, fuck it. These mega blue pants want to make fun of me. I'm fucking stealing a car.
Uh-oh, here we go into downtown now.
Oh, good lord. This fucking guy.
Up. Now that's LA traffic. Just the stack of stupid in front of you every day. Up. See if anybody loses a mirror. Up. Swimming.
He's weaving.
Get up on his ass. Helicopter's gonna lose him.
He's weaving.
Started in the valley. Yeah, started with West Valley, LAPD.
Weaving in and out.
LAX.
Yeah, and this ends at a building. They have a little standoff at a building, and that's kind of where I started watching.
So
was
we got
there?
An official hit and run. Let's see if we see the hit here. Green Mercedes.
If we see the hit.
Anybody see a green Benz? I don't see a green Benz. Code 20. That's news. News are overhead.
Well, Wolf, I typed in whatever the shit you said, Cassie, whatever the fuck it was. I don't see anything about what you're talking about. He's good. Yeah, he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna jump in this building. But those kids on those bikes, those e-bikes, are like, oh, fuck it. Had no clue this probably. They had probably had no clue this was going down. Like, this asshole trying to pass us. How dare you? Yeah, that guy's hot on his ass. So that cop's not giving up. It's like, fuck that. You're not going near LAX on my dime, bro. Because in California, what they've been doing lately is they go into LAX area and they get a walk. The cops stop flying the ghetto bird. They just basically get a walk. And there was a guy that did this the other day, and he fucking went into the fucking gas station 3 different times and filled up. 3 fucking different times. He filled up.
Knowing them, they've been listening to it the whole time, so they're probably ready to engage. Pit has been authorized.
What kind of redneck shit is this?
Oh, no pit. Too much traffic. Oh, no. Yeah, Crown. Yeah, there's lots of Crown Vic still. LAPD. What's up, Colton? Colton in the house.
The fuck is this, Wolf?
Oh, just blew by the chippy right there, lying in wait. Oh, he just hit that car. I'm pretty sure. Yup.
Mirror.
He just fucking smashed the sides of those cars. Oh.
Yeah, that guy's a little bad shit. Crazy there, Wolf. What the hell was that?
That fool just...
I admit, he has a mustache on him. He has a mustache, guys.
Just wedged his way through all those...
Definitely has a mustache.
That's hit and run times 3. Maple?
Let's support Unfiltered.
Yep, Maple.
Yes. What Princess for Trump said. Exactly. Yeah, right.
Heart of downtown Los Angeles, guys.
No, I don't know about that, Wolf.
Man, we don't really want him over here.
I might enjoy watching. That guy seemed a little nutty. He's out of the country, too, isn't he? Like England or some shit.
That's good. But we're going to lose it, man. Need to get him out of here. As long as they stay on his ass, he's going to have to keep moving. So, please, just stay on his ass. It started as a stolen car, Carl. Now they're saying he's also possibly armed. So, yeah. Wearing a ski mask.
Have a great night, Cindy. We'll see you next time. All right, good night. I'm going to sleep. Have a great night, Cindy. Thanks for stopping in, as always.
I'm bench ready. Good to see you, Cole. There we go. Look at that beautiful chop. Hey, LAPD, how come you never asked me to come fly? Probably hate me.
Nutty bastard. I'll be right back. I need to grab something real quick, you guys. I'll be right back.
It's over now. All right, it's over now. Okay, so they've already set up a perimeter.
Losing valuable time. Dragnet, the whole area. Hurry!
I need a perimeter. I need to get both Hollis and Ace. I need to shut down traffic to this area. I need perimeter around this parking structure. That's going to be
All we can hope is they carjack a car. I hate to say that. That's about it. I don't know what else we're gonna get.
Air Canada's requesting a perimeter, Ace and Olive, Ace and Hill, 9th and Olive, 9th and Hill, requesting an estimated block on Hill, Olive and Ace for the parking structure.
on Hill Street, right behind you. There's a white SUV. It's barely sticking out. Shop 854. If you're on the tack, the SUV behind you that's on the apron. Apron or shop 854. Right there.
Damn, you don't see
All right, let's
like that
go.
too often.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's the suspect vehicle.
Yeah.
Catch back up on this.
Orbiting. Dude,
Best
you
be.
slice through those cars. Look at all the mirrors.
Ed,
just
I'm
going
ready
everywhere.
in. You kids be good, and I'll get on the phone again. All right, Joe. Have a good night, Joe. We'll see you next time. Yeah, having a good old pee fart, right? You know, at this age, you know, a pee always accompanies a fart, or vice versa, right? There's no way it doesn't.
For him to just be sitting
It's just impossible. Let's go, Robbie. With the oh, look at that. The messages show up on the screen, big screen. I'm glad I put the chat. Robbie again likes to take a deuce in the chat with a happy poop. Let's go. Appreciate that, Robbie. Appreciate that, Robbie.
One of those two.
Ha.
Best job.
Oh, there we go. We got a good one here. Oh, where'd it go? Mega PDX. Oh, what up, Mega PDX with the 1776 super chat. 1776 Tuesday. Let's go. I agree with that. Let's go. Actually, that was my idea. If it like with Ingvar Aganian when he first became monetized, I was like 1776 Tuesday. That'd be a great idea. But yes, exactly, Mega PDX. So you must have been stealing my idea. Thank you, Mega PDS, with the 1776, my favorite number of all numbers. If I were to pick a sequence of numbers, it would be that 1776. Let's go. And that didn't even go towards the goal for some reason. What was up with that? Oh, did I not do a goal? Oh, no. Start goal.
And that's the get down.
I don't think I hit start. Well, either way, it doesn't go to it. Whatever. Let's go. I was going to say ground zero PDX. Mega PDX 1776. Let's go. Appreciate that, as always.
Stay close within a half a block. Nothing less. They just have to. If they don't.
Let's go.
Especially at this time, 6:32. There's so much traffic, so many people.
Let's go. Let's go. Robbie with the happy poop and Mega PDX.
Sounds like they got the driver.
I had to send the poop. Only could do it on the YouTube. Yes. The Mega PDX. Mega PDX actually, guys, is the person that sent me the first super chat when I was monetized. First super chat was that person right there. And they've sent me a few here and there, but they sent me If I'm not mistaken, the first super chat was 45, 47, and they sent me a few other little randos. Yeah, the first one was right there, Mega PDX. Appreciate that, Mega PDX, as always.
Flying within 5 miles. See? 3 of them in the car.
Let's go. What is it? So Tired with the chili getting spicy. So Tired likes it spicy. I know you Canadians like it spicy. Appreciate that, So Tired. With the chili in the house. Let's go.
Southbound through the structure.
Look at that. It's all big screen and shit. That's funny. Darla sending the disco. Laughing disco. Let's go. I appreciate that, Darla. And So Tired. Let's go. I don't have the soundboard on this setup, but I know the other night when we had a bunch of these things come in, and it was chimping out. I went back and watched part of that stream. I said, "Shit, it was like over." Look at all those AC units on that roof. Holy shit! But it was like an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. It was fucking chimping out. My voice was hurting that day. Look at all those AC units on that roof. But again, appreciate it. So Tired. And Darla Dean, sorry, with the, what is that? Chili and the laughing disco. Let's go. I can't pin those ones for some reason, though. I can only pin super chats.
Suspect descriptions.
Appreciate it.
Shout out to Big G.
I like the chili. I am often cold. Well, there's a couple badass ones. Like even on the YouTube, like the Eagle one's pretty badass. You know, flies in on the chat. There's a bunch of them. I've not seen them all, to be honest with you. How is the airplane watching?
I'm laughing at you. Bro,
it's called bird watching, bro. It's bird watching.
So close to smoking
bird
that
watching.
dude
Bird
on that
watching.
scooter. Look at the guy on the scooter right here.
Damn!
What was that? 3 feet? 3 feet from absolutely creaming that dude.
Almost dead. It's the least we can do for our most excellent leader. Yes, Darladine. Exactly.
Much love.
Yeah, I'm at the precipice where I might start taking this YouTube thing serious at some point soon, guys. I'm a little invested into it. Not really invested, but a little bit, we'll say. So I'm not going to grift, but I'm going to start grifting. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Because this is America. It's nice to make a little money, right? Nice to make a little money.
We still need a
we got the perimeter set up.
Should we have already
Pretend grift is over. Yeah, he's not down at ICE anymore. He's just doing random streams, events, which, yeah, good for him. The ICE thing's over. Let's just be real. You got Taco down there, and it's just a little community of dipshits. Let's just be real. That's what's going on down there.
Check that
That's what it is.
I'm live there too.
We support the grift. Yes. Hey, Charlotte's Webbing. What up, Charlotte's Webbing? How we doing? We're just doing a recap here, Charlotte, of the chase that happened in Los Angeles. If you don't know who Smoke and Scan is, that's kind of who we're rewatching. I think it will be at Tacoma on Saturday. Oh, really? Well, I might just have to go down there. So tired. I like how everybody's coming to Tacoma now. Everybody's coming into Washington now. I love it. It's hilarious because Portland, Oregon is just so irrelevant, guys. There's so much more important things in the world in general. I'm glad that they were all down in Seattle for that event, for that gal. It's great. Because Portland's kind of a lost cause. I mean, Seattle kind of is too at the same time. But we have a real ice processing facility here, right? A real one. Not no fake ass. A little community of dipshits. Exactly.
Come on.
I'll meet you there. What is so sleepy? Not so tired, so sleepy. I just got that. I'm like, what the hell is he right now? Taco lives matter. Yes. Taco loves eating. I sent them some tacos the other night, and they're like, I don't know who would have sent it. They bitch about the rules. Yeah, I was all up in their shit. I don't even care about rules.
I don't do one-handed typing all the time.
Yeah, wider mics going there. Oh my good lord! And Washington is a mutual combat state, so wider mic, you better watch out. Watch those knees, boy.
Ah, shout out to
Now, I'm not making any threats, but this shit ain't no Oregon, bro. You fuck around out here, you might find out, bro. Watch them knees, boy. You better bring them knee braces and maybe some knee pads. I live in Florida, yeah. Well, Florida, you don't even have to worry about it. Knees can be weak. Yeah, he's got already weak ass knees.
Come on. Did 5 even make it there? I didn't even see them. Did anybody know if 5 even made it there? I don't think they did.
Joe Rogan? Who the fuck's Joe Rogan?
Beautiful today.
Joe Rogan?
Not hazy.
What a fig fart. Fig fart in the house.
Can't know who he is because
he's almost Lalo level, but not quite. He's not as good.
Stays that way. Even if you torture me.
Gender affirming care daily. Oh, really? Well, you can't do testosterone daily, so what is it that he's taking daily? What inside scoop do you got, Fig Farter? What do you got, Fig Fart? What's your daily download? We're ready for it. Go. Copy paste. Copy paste. Let's go. Light speed, Fig Fart. Come on, bro. We need a little excitement. Shit, I'm gonna put up. No, Fig Fart won't call in. I was gonna say I'll put up the number for you, Fig Fart. If you want to call into the unfiltered line, Fig Fart, I'll put up the phone number for you. But we know Fig Fart will not do that.
It's over, yeah, it looks like. Looks like it. I mean, we haven't heard all of them in...
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about, Fig Fart. I honestly don't follow the peptide recipe. Maybe you can give us... No, he does peptides? Well, I got to say this about peptides. There are some good peptides, and there's a lot of bad ones. And people are overdoing the peptide thing. And actually what's happening with men is because they don't want to age, which is kind of a normal thing for men to do, is they're taking a lot of these peptides and shit, and they're becoming feminized. They're becoming emotional and shit. Yeah, I kind of don't like the peptides, but for men at least.
Don't know what you're looking for.
They start getting all feminized and shit and talking like ladies. 82 likes, almost 100. Let's go.
Guy and girl, Bonnie and Clyde.
Fig Farter is Lalo on stronger meth. That's funny. That is funny. Darla Dean with the flower. Let's go. Appreciate that, Darla Dean. As always, Darla's always Darla the Swan.
I do believe there was 3 in the car.
Appreciate that, Darla.
And a female.
Now he's locked up in the building. He's done.
IRT's live in Bakersfield.
He is done.
This dude's dressed too nice to be hanging out here. What you doing over here, dog?
Darla Swan, yes. American flag, Darla Swan. Appreciate it.
You got a place. Should be getting in your bands.
As always. Get artsy as our 4th person. Oh, that'd be controversial. Already having Will on is controversial. Then we got kind of Art to level it out. And then you get Artsy in there. That would be a very controversial stream.
Yeah, a big raid out there today.
Artsy and Kamala are probably like the 2 most hated people I've seen. Like, and I legitimately, I get the pushback a little bit, but they kind of just speak their mind and shit, and people go batshit crazy. But whatever, to each their own, you know. I ain't judging. It's pretty fucking hilarious to watch, though.
But it is pretty fucking hazy in that
Pretty
shot.
fucking hilarious.
Ladies and gents.
That's a possibility. I've seen
Yep,
let me get
there's the
this
6th
pulled up
Street
real
Bridge with
quick.
no lights on it.
Oh.
Can I get it?
I've seen Artsy go into various spaces, like X spaces and stuff. All I require is video and audio.
Jackpotting.
How am I controversial? I don't know, Artsy. I don't think you are. I really don't think you are.
Oh, jackpot!
I'm saying that's how other people characterize you. Yeah, because you don't sugarcoat what you say. Yeah, I think you just say what's on your mind and people get offended by it and shit.
No,
I surely fucking don't.
The comms are quite broken.
But I would say that's probably the reason people chimp the fuck out.
See how
Is
good
that
his
right
comms
there?
are because he's in the air?
You're not allowed to say your opinion. You should know that by now, Artsy. It's not allowed. It's just not allowed.
Hold on, I got some for you.
Let me swap this over. That chase is over. I just wanted to watch the meaty part.
On X37, stand by.
Put this on just for background noise. Turn it down a little.
14867, have you arrived?
Turn it down. There we go. What the hell are you talking about, Fig Fart? I don't ever know what the hell you're talking about, bro. You just bring a random ass shit. RC might not do video. People been running my name through their mouths since Sunday. Yes. People love Artsy. I think they have a love-hate for you, Artsy. It's a love-hate that they can't get rid of. Why is gender-affirming care only okay for fat old white men? What the hell are you talking about, Fig Fart? How is Viagra gender-affirming care, dude? I don't know what this Fig Farter's ever talking about. Fig Fart, I've had to approve every single one of your messages. I'm gonna have to stop, man. You can only say so many words so many times before it's like, okay. And then I press okay to show, and then the new message I'm starting to see is like, this may violate the terms of whatever. And you have to hit show, like confirm, which is weird. Wood chipper gang, yes. The the dub CG. The dub C sounds better. The dub C. The good old dub C.
Spread the word. You're gonna have to get on your horse and ride around town and tell everyone the redcoats are coming.
14873 is the Funny Coast Creek.
So Fig Fart, do you know why most men take testosterone? Actually, it's actually has nothing to do with what you're thinking. So naturally, testosterone declines as you age, right? It's not even a medical condition; it's natural. So men take testosterone usually so to build up energy and not have fatigue. It's called TRT, testosterone replacement therapy. And women have the same thing that they do with estradiol. And actually, women take testosterone in low doses as well to get rid of fatigue and stuff like that. It's not like fucking they're trying to get build muscle or mass, or it's for like fatigue and age related stuff like that, right? Most men don't play the hands they were dealt. Well, says the man that's not playing the hand he was dealt.
Alright, so it's probably just that there's too many streams in 24 hours.
Who could do the fourth? Hey, if we can't get a fourth person, oh well. Oh well. Well, yeah, some people use the testosterone. Actually, testosterone's probably not even the greatest thing to take for muscle mass building, so I don't know. I don't know if that's the case all the time. And a lot of the testosterone people get, like in the gyms and stuff, it's not actual testosterone. I mean, it might have a little, but usually it's like some other shit that's made up. Testosterone is a controlled substance, and you can only be prescribed testosterone by a provider that's you have to be under their care, right? So there's a lot of fake testosterone. They have like the fake stuff at the gyms. That's usually where you find it. Mace something. Yes. I'm a weirdo for artsy, yes. Yes. Will is a weirdo for artsy. Weirdos for artsy. There's probably a growing list, artsy, don't worry. Yeah. So I just said fig fart under doctor's care. Wear a burqa. Yes. Play Scotty's video. What video? Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. What's up with these people everywhere on these damn scooters everywhere on the road and shit? Like, I don't get it. Do you want to get ran over? Oh, fig fart. Come on, bro. Rogan and trans people are getting the same hormone. No, they're not, bro. The difference is women will take testosterone to grow facial hair and stuff. Men will take it for fatigue and other reasons. Like, I don't know. Your logic is that of someone that's probably about 23 years old. I would say you're probably no older than 23 years old, fig fart. Maybe 20. You're in your early 20s, right? Easily early 20s. People when they're young and they get into politics, everything's just like full throttle, mental illness, like absolute fucking insanity, right? They don't know how to think out like even their thinking points or their talking points. It's like full metal jacket nonsense. I don't even know what the hell the video you guys are talking about. Play Scotty's video. Not in 20s. Younger? Mike. Night all. Have a great night, Mike. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you next time. As always, appreciate you stopping in. From my channel, Scotty's Troll. Yeah, should have been obvious to anybody that's got a half a brain here, right, Scotty? Scotty doesn't know who he's talking to. It's amateur hour around here, Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. It's one of my favorite songs. All right, Scotty. Better be a good one. Was it from a day ago?
What do you expect, dude? I don't fucking... I need to film stuff on my camera, not on my phone. I sent it all in. Hopefully the news channels... It might have been too... I think it's too late.
Is it a Crymatic one? Crash out coffee? Fuck, I watched 30 seconds of it. I don't know if I can do that, bro. Lots of people have asked. Yeah, they're trying to get me into some drama. Oh my good lord. It's a long one, guys. All right. Only because Scotty asked. Give me a second. Let me cue this fucking drama shit up. Oh my good lord. Let me pause it. Make sure we get good audio. And why is it a vertical, dude? I always have said I won't play verticals, but only because Scotty fucking doesn't know. We'll do the crash out coffee with Scotty Stroll. Let me get this out of here. Hide this. Hide this. Get my ass out of the way. What's going on here? Let me hide me. Oh. All right. You guys are in for a real treat tonight. This is a real treat. Let me figure out another situation. How do I make it even bigger? Nope. Not me bigger, dipshit. Whatever. That's probably as big as it's going to get. All right, guys. Viewer discretion is advised. All right, I'm warning you now. Let me turn the sound off on this other one. Viewer discretion advised. You got children in the room, take them out. This is going to be a true crash out.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's
Welcome
up?
To Coffee Crash Out with Crimatics in the morning. This is your peaceful morning ASMR.
ASMR?
For you to relax and enjoy the day with your crash outs. Yes, before the crash outs begin. Scotty, fight me! Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Scotty, shouldn't be talking about me like that. I shouldn't let the trolls get under my thin skin, my thick skin. It's not thin. They'll have it backwards, right? No. If you're thin-skinned, that means you're tough and you fight the trolls. Yes, but if you're thick-skinned, that means you're a pussy and you sit back and you take it.
Yes,
you take it when they call you crybaby. No, I'm not going to take it.
Is this Scotty?
Who would take that? No, you anti-Semitic, racist, hillbilly, redneck, trailer park living, whatever else I could think of. Yeah, all of y'all are that. Yeah, I thought you were my friends. Yeah, Tommy boy. You're my friend, Tommy boy. Come on, you gotta ban the chat. Ban the chat, Tommy. No, you heard what ChatGPT said, my ChatGPT counselor, Tommy. You heard that, right? Yeah, she agreed with me. Yeah, we had a long conversation. I don't care if some say they're, leading questions. I was leading. No, I don't know what that means. And it doesn't matter because this is my channel. And I do things the way I want to do them. And if I want to yell at Scotty and fight Scotty, that's what I'm going to do. Okay? Oh, I'm sorry. All right, back to the ASMR. Yes. I mean, I know you just woke up and not ready to get riled up yet.
Riled up
Scotty
yet?
gets under my skin.
This is Scotty's troll.
I'm sorry. Mom, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
Mom, I'm sorry.
Mom, don't kick me out of the basement, please. Mom. Okay, well, back to what I was saying. Let's see. Yeah. Well, we're going to report on the news today. And let's see. What's in the news? Breaking. We're not doing any more live streams. No. I mean, I'm sorry, but I did hear that Scotty is going to be coming through Houston next weekend. Yes, Houston. And he's going to come to one of my live streams. Flagways. Yes. That's Scotty. Yes. And, I didn't want to have to kick his ass. No. So, thank you, Scotty, for, helping out, because I didn't want to have to kick your ass, so I had to end all the live streams, Scotty. No, it wasn't Cece's fault, Scotty. Yeah, it's your fault. Thank you, Scotty. But I got to see that they were all a bunch of Adolfs. Yeah, living in trailer parks. White trash. Yeah, and then white trash.
Good lord, bro. How long is this fucking thing?
Yes, you don't have to choose sides. Oh, don't choose sides. No, of course, I'm not going to go out of my house. What do you mean? Out of the basement? Are you kidding? Really? It's dangerous out there. Yeah, when MGG went down to Houston, that protest, I don't know, he'd been out there for hours. And yeah, just a bunch of peaceful Hispanic people. True, this coast was clear. But I don't care. There could have been a gangbanger drove by and shot me in the head. So no, I'm not going to go out there and put my life on the line. I want Tommy and Shane to do that. Yes. But I'm not a coward. On chain. Yeah.
This is fucking long, bro.
My mom at least thinks that. Yeah, so she'll let me out of the house to go fight Scotty. Yeah, because I should kick his ass. I'm way better than they. You know, poor them. It sucks to be them. Yeah. So, what else do we got to talk about today? On the morning show, the morning crash out show with Cry-matics. Some say Cry-Tifa. No,
Cry-Tifa?
Little Tifa. No, I'm not joining Pam Tifa. Okay? I might join Spider Mike at the bar for some karaoke, but I'm not joining Pam testing you. Will found that out. And that was hilarious. And I appreciate that, Willie boy.
Willie boy? What the fuck?
Don't know.
All right.
Saying you had anger issues, which you absolutely proved me correct. Cly. Yeah. Cly. Look, you gotta go start banning people saying, oh, it's all in character. Ain't no character when you start banning people. Yeah, no. You're just an angry you. Yeah, pluck you, Cly. Yeah, that's what Scotty the Troll says. Pluck you, Cly.
Pluck you, Cry.
But fortunately for you, I'm healed of my anger issues, Cly. Jesus healed me of my anger issues, Cly. He could heal you too, Cly. I guarantee you 100%. Because I ain't somebody you want to fight, Cly. No. You know, I started taking Bushido Kempo when I was 12 at church. Yeah. And I quickly got to where I could beat the instructor. I moved on to another class and beat that instructor. And moved up, and moved up, and moved up. To the point where I beat my third-degree black belt instructor in front of his whole dojo. Yeah, he wasn't happy about that. And then jumped up and did a 360 side kick to my face, which wasn't legal. And he saw that I got pissed off. Since I blocked everything he'd ever thrown at me because I'm faster than he is and I'm dexterous. He, third grade.
So it sounds like what we got here is we got a challenge. I would like to see you two boys in a ring.
It's like racist. Calling nice people bad words. That's what the Tiefers do. Yeah, that's what we troll against, Cly. And that's why you're saying goodbye, Cly. Yeah, goodbye, Cly.
There you guys had it. You seen it here first. Good Lord, that was pretty long. We skipped through some of it, but there you go, Scotty Stroll. Maybe you could get a good fight out of him. Maybe you guys can fight it out. That would be funny. All right, let's get this back up, guys. Let's go and show it. There we go. Back up to this. But there you guys go. That's Scotty Stroll. Trolling as always. That's funny. Bam. Bam. There we go. No hurting Scotty. Thanks, sorry. Back to bridge. Yeah. That's funny. That was his last interview, last Town Hall Tuesday they did, guys. I was told by a couple people, and I'm not going to say who.
I shot too much footage.
But two people that are pretty well known will just say, they're like, you should start the Town Hall Tuesday. Just start doing it. Just start doing Town Hall Tuesday.
Edit it, send it in.
Just me and someone else. Not a dynamic duo setup. Just straight up just start doing the Town Hall Tuesday, interviewing people. Because I want to do interview style stuff. But I don't want to be like biting on other people's shit. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be like, oh, you're biting on his shit. Which Town Hall Tuesday, everybody actually does Town Hall Tuesday. If you watch Smoke and Scan, he does Town Hall Tuesday. You know, it's a common theme name, but I don't want to steal it. I don't want to do it. I was like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing that. That would be a good weekly Town Hall Tuesday would be a. I don't know why he stopped, or if he's not going to continue doing it. Kind of a bad idea to stop doing it, in my opinion.
We're about to find out if it's a shooting or not here.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know why he should not have stopped doing the Town Hall Tuesday. Regardless of whatever the fuck's going on, he should have continued doing the Town Hall Tuesday, in my opinion. Not a smart move. Would have been nice to continue seeing it go. Because yeah, he did not need to have continue having Tommy on there to do his Town Hall Tuesday. I mean, if it was his show, right, like he says, and Tommy was just there, I don't know why Tommy was there. From his perspective, right, he would be able to continue the show. So I don't know. I'm gonna put a poll in the chat though. I'm gonna put a poll in the chat. Not too many. What do we got? 50 people or so watching. I'm gonna put a poll in the chat. Oh, not Q&A. What the fuck is that, bro? Shh, poll. We want a poll. Is Town Hall one word? Yeah, Town Hall. Well, maybe if I can spell. All right, there's 3 options actually. Start poll. There's your poll. Let's go.
It is here, but it's on the back. Your discretion advised. Fluid C right here.
Yeah, he's not allowed at ice. Same conditions.
2 people possibly shot.
Mike's irrelevant. Pam's irrelevant. I actually don't pay attention to those people whatsoever. I really don't. They're so irrelevant. I was watching Zach earlier. Earlier while everybody was down in Seattle kind of streaming. And I watched here in and out. I was doing some shit, but I put on Zach and watched him. And Pam was in there. Just sitting in there. What kind of charges you got? What this? What that? Da, 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 da. Super annoying. Was that a gunshot wound through the windshield? Looks like maybe a slug. Or maybe... No. Something broke through it. Poor Zach. I'm not worried about Zach. Zach will be all right. He seems more worried than he should be. Let's put it this way. 15 years is what you get for manslaughter. You don't get 15 years for assaulting someone. You just don't.
Just asleep. That's crazy.
What's up with this same spot? This guy always ends up in nearly the same spot often. They do DIY stuff right here. Like, I've seen him at this very spot filming several different times. You can do something similar to Town Hall Tuesday, but less drama, more facts, interesting guests. My point, yeah. 10 away from 100. Yeah, Pam. I don't even care for Pam. I spoke to her one time. Spoke to Spider Mike one time. Well, Spider Mike twice, actually. One time that I filmed. They're just deranged people, guys. They're just deranged nobodies.
I've seen two people down, a man and a woman.
Damn, that is a lot of cops.
But I don't blame them for calling it in or thinking the worst.
All right, I'm going to close the poll here shortly, guys. So if you haven't hit the poll, do the poll. Let's see what it says. I'm going to close it in a couple minutes. Had a guy attack me from behind severely after the last election for having Trump gear. He did 26 days till I agreed to let him out and forgive him. Yeah, that seems more legit. I mean, that seems a little overkill too. But yeah, assault. Doesn't sound like anybody got violently hurt. Other than that guy, he fucking broke his nose, right? They're going to combine a bunch of charges. And we'll see what happens. I don't know. I think chat and people in general over dramatize things and then get people all worried and shit. I think there's just too much worry around it. I mean, he'll be all right. And if he does go to jail, he'll do a little bit of jail time. He'll get out. He'll be perfectly fine. But he does have a pretty valid self-defense claim, I think. Is it next to the police station? That's probably why I've always seen him filming here. There's always weird shit that goes down there, right? All right, I'm going to end this poll. Let's see what it says. Let's end the poll and see what happened. All right, should I do a Town Hall Tuesday? 83% said yes. 0% said no. 17% said stop being a copycat. I agree with that. That's why I threw that in there. I agree. I think it would be copycatting. I agree with that. So a vast majority think yes. But I agree with that 17% of people that said don't be a copycat or stop being a copycat. Well, I mean, maybe it's phrased wrong. It should have said don't be a copycat, not stop being a copycat. But yeah, that's my thinking exactly. At worst, he'll probably get 3 to 6 months. He doesn't have a record. He'll probably end up with probation. I think he's going to have probation. I think he's going to have intensive probation. He's going to have conditions of probation, probably not be able to do certain things or maybe submit to drug testing or something. If he has a good lawyer, even though it's not drug related, right? They can have him submit to other things, maybe seek anger management counseling, stuff like that, right? I think he's going to get purely probation and probably not standard probation. I think it'll probably be an intensive probation, then transfer to like a standard probation after a period of time of showing good behavior. That's always an option. Listen to put up with Will Pam Mike and the way you handle the drunken grandma. You're a better man than I. Well, I try, Jared. I try. The grandma, I was just letting her talk, but she was talking in fucking circles. Did you hear it? I didn't say they were traveling. It's like, ma'am, I'm not twisting anything you're saying. You literally just said they were trying to travel to Africa from America. Like, that was just crazy. Yeah, anger management is, I think, well, and those are also tools that a good attorney would use because they're programs to rehabilitate. Because a lot of liberal places, the idea is to rehabilitate, but in conservative places, his ass is going to jail. That's how they rehabilitate. But liberal places, yeah, I honestly think he's going to get intensive probation. Probably not house arrest or ankle monitor level shit, but it's very possible. And probably some type of alcohol, or I'm sorry, drug screening or something like that, because you're on intensive probation. They might say, hey, no cannabis use. And a good lawyer would be like, he's used cannabis and we're going to get him off. Maybe that was a reason for his anger. He's going to be doing anger management. He's going to go do volunteer stuff. And honestly, if he's not already right now doing volunteer community service right now after this is going on, he has a shitty lawyer. They probably preemptively should have told him, hey, you need to be doing something right now, proactively doing it. So when we go to court, and I don't know the hearing that's tomorrow, guys. Maybe you can fill me in because he's been very vague. I've been kind of watching some of his shit lately. He's been very vague. Maybe he doesn't understand the court system and how it works. I don't know what tomorrow is. I don't know if it's a pre-trial. I don't know if it's a trial. I don't know. I don't know what it is. And he's not explaining it well, which tells me also that he's never been through the system. So it kind of confirms the thought that I had that he's probably not a career criminal or probably never been in trouble intensely with the law. Because he's not, he doesn't even know what the hell, I don't know. He doesn't even explain. I think he knows exactly what he's doing. Well, what is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. I mean, maybe I don't follow him enough. Ask Polly. She seems to know all. No comment. She probably does know. Yeah, so there's so many things that can go on, and I don't know. So he's like, please, it's something about a plea or take. I don't know what stage the trial is at, guys. So I'd like to even give you my opinion as to what. But it seemed like when I watched him earlier, he's like acting like he could potentially go to jail tomorrow. I don't even know how that's fucking possible. Not a lie. Okay, ask Polly. Not a lie. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. She probably does know. If I had a case number, we could look it up. I don't know. Maybe he has provided that info. I don't follow him enough actively to really know. And maybe he's already said these details. I don't know. Pre-trial is tomorrow. Okay, so pre-trial is tomorrow. So anybody that knows pre-trial, just like what we saw with the Charlie Kirk trial, this is going to be a one-day pre-trial, though, because this is nothing. This is sweep under the rug type level shit, right? They're just going to be presenting the defense, the evidence in which they'll present at trial. That's all it is, an exchange of that to say, hey, throw this out, keep this, that. So he'll be presented with the evidence that's being used, going to be used against him. That's what a pretrial is. So in cases like this, in most cases, it's a one-day thing. Like, it's not a fucking 5-7 day fucking charades like it was with the Charlie Kirk thing, right? It'll be literally one day, and they'll be done. It's not one of those cases where it's going to take several days to hash this shit out. So pre-trial, absolutely bottom of the rung. And this is a potential area where negotiations could be made as to charges. Let's say, I'm going to give an example. I don't know his specific charges. Well, let's say you're charged with criminal mischief, right? I'm not saying that's the case here, but criminal mischief. And it's a higher crime than, let's say, like a disco charge, which is a disorderly conduct. This is where it could be negotiated like, hey, prosecutor, you might have a case, you may not. This is why I think you may not. Let's amend the complaints to these charges. So negotiations like that happen with good attorneys, right? So you can negotiate a lower charge. And that's not necessarily a plea, but that's what most good attorneys do, is they will get different charges brought. And that's a form of a plea, but it's really not. It's more or less a negotiating terms as to changing the charges. But let's say if they stick with the charges, he could go on a plea agreement. Let's say if he's hit with, and again, I'm throwing just ideas out there, not specific to his case. Let's say if he has 3 assault charges, they could do a plea bargain like, okay, we'll plea no contest or guilt to count 1, but count 2 and 3 will be dismissed. That's a plea, right? That's a way to plea. or count 2 will be charged and count 1 and 3, whatever, right? There's different scenarios for each count. And also, they could just say, you know, fuck it, we're going to trial and fight all. I don't know how many charges he has, but from what I've seen, I believe it's 2, potentially 3. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe others. I don't know. I like I said, I've not been following it too much. Pretty sure his lawyer told him to keep his mouth shut about everything pertaining to the case. Yeah, but keeping your mouth shut relates to the facts. Telling someone we have a pretrial or I'm going to trial or we're doing this or that, that's not what a lawyer's talking about. You're allowed to talk about your hearing, like, okay, I'm going for a pretrial or we're going to trial, or what they mean is like, don't talk about the facts, right? Don't talk about, hey, it was this or that or a self-defense, or don't even make those claims, right? Yeah, it's pretrial, and I don't know why it seemed like he was concerned that he's potentially going to jail. Like it almost, when I watched today, it almost seemed like he felt like tomorrow, like he's going to jail. He didn't say those words, but it just seemed the way he was talking about it. I don't know. I could be wrong and misinterpreted that, but typically, if you're going to be in jail, they would have just basically had him in jail already, right? You would still, they're not going to during a pretrial arrest you. I mean, it could happen. Don't get me wrong. It could happen, but I don't think that's going to happen. Yes, never give them what you have in court. Yeah, and then the sad thing is, or it's not the sad thing. The reality is, in a pretrial, both sides have to present what evidence in which they're going to bring before the court, which is witness lists, expert testimony, things of that nature, right? Because the state would have to be able to have the opportunity to rebuttal things that they think are not valid, right? So it goes both ways too at the same time. So there's yeah, I know, Ed. Exactly. I kind of, one of my videos I did recently live, we kind of went through one of the videos kind of really briefly, and we'll call it the microphone video. To me, that's a pretty it's a cutthroat case of self-defense, but when you put all the elements together as to the facts that's going on in that state related to a potential tainted jury, there's a lot of different ways that they could argue. So any self-defense claim could actually be rebutted by any claim of aggression, right? He was the aggressor, right? Let's use that scenario. Let's say he was let's say they're able to argue that he was the aggressor, being out there with his microphone, being out there aggressive, using his First Amendment the way he does. If they can argue that, that actually throws out any self-defense claim. Throws it out if you are the aggressor. And that is one way that the prosecutor will probably attack it. Yeah, keep in mind, they want to win. Prosecutors want to win cases. So you have to think devil's advocate. That's one. And the other one is the idea that he was being assaulted with the megaphone in the ear. They could say there was no physical contact, right? And he assaulted him, right? Zach had assaulted him. I think that also is a flawed argument because the megaphone causes bodily injury, right? It's an assault. The first time that son of a bitch put that thing on his ear, he assaulted him. The second time he did it, he assaulted him again. He did it a third time, a fourth time. I think it was the fifth, maybe the sixth time that megaphone was this close, if not touching his head in his ear, that he decided to, take him out. And then if you're watching it, when he took the punch and dropped the dude, he kind of was trying to clear the space, so to speak, and moving, and he hit his own buddy in the fucking face. He cold clocked him, right? So he was hitting people, pushing people. He was moving. He hit his own buddy square in the face. And then they went up on the hill, and then whatever happened from there, right? So, I mean, leading up to that, I don't know. I saw self-defense, but I also see maybe 3 or 4 different arguments the prosecutors can make that counter any self-defense claim. And the most important one is the theory of him being the aggressor. That's probably the most likely scenario the prosecutors will play out. And if he did go to trial and lost, I have a firm belief it would be on that grounds right there. The self-defense claim would be thrown out. The idea of self-defense would be thrown out. Not thrown out per se, like whatever, but like disproven is if they can make a claim that he's the aggressor. And then what they'll do, guys, is they'll go to his old videos and this and that, because it's all on the internet, right? I would have deleted every fucking video that he has on YouTube. Every fucking post he should have. His lawyer's probably, whatever. I'm not telling him what to do, but they're going to pull up stuff like that to where his First Amendment to other people may seem aggressive and may seem like disorderly and da-da-da-da. Keep in mind what happened to that gal in Indiana. Hendricks, the gal that just got charged with disorderly conduct fighting words by saying words, right? Not even to what she said to the kid, but what she had said to the gentleman. It's like, say it again, say it again. So I don't know, guys. The First Amendment is under attack, and we're seeing it. And this is a great case, another case of the First Amendment being attacked. You're getting assaulted, and you defend yourself. It's batshit, guys. It's absolute batshit. Yeah, it comes down to it comes down to who makes the better argument, but it also comes down to the jury pool. If he goes to trial, which I would highly suggest against, just because of the pool, the tainted pool that would be there. You watch a full video that wasn't his buddy. I didn't know the guy. It was just some random guy who happened to. I didn't mean he was his buddy. It was just someone on his side. He wasn't a Tifer. I don't know if he was there with him or his buddy or whatever. I just framed it as that. And if you watch the video I made, that's exactly what I said. I don't know. I'm just basing off what I see. But it makes the argument that he was so disorientated when he was swinging and pushing that he hit someone in the face that was a friendly, right? I don't give a shit if he was his friend or not. It's kind of irrelevant. What it shows, though, is the guy wasn't being aggressive. He was just standing there, and he was so... This is the argument that his defense can make. He was so disorientated that he actually hit someone that wasn't a threat because, you know, when you get a megaphone in the ear, if you've ever had your equilibrium thrown off, you know, put your head on a fucking bat and spin around a few times. Like he was being assaulted by audio, right? In the ear. So I mean, they can make a lot of different arguments. I'm curious to see what arguments they do make. Maybe there's a transcript or audio or video. I'm surprised nobody's made a request to video in the court, because if you want, you could ask the court, can we video this or can we transcribe, whatever. Why is nobody doing that? I don't know. Someone could, though. Polly could go down there. Isn't she nearby? She could have made a request with the court to go in there and film with as independent media, right? It's observed. Yes, everything.
If it's related to something bigger, we got everything we need, I think.
I think he was in jail 9 days and got out on a 700. If I heard him out. So he was in jail 9 days, got out on a $775,000 or Jesus Christ. $75,000 bond. Okay, that makes it even that. All right, guys. Let me tell you guys about a story that I was involved in here in Washington. So, $75,000 bond is a very low bond. That is a very low bond. You need to make 10% of the... Am I reading that correctly? Let me go back to it. Count the zeros. Yes, $75,000 bond. That's a very low bond. Very low bond. In general, when you're talking about crimes in which get you time in prison, we'll just say. Not low bond, but bond that will get you in prison. Good night, Ed. We'll see you next time. Have a great night. But either way, I was in an incident with these three gentlemen, and they decided to get really handsy with me and assaulted me. And long story short, without going into the facts, charges were never filed, but I had gotten in an altercation with these three gentlemen. And we'll just say they got the living hell beat the hell out of them. The living hell beat out of them. All three of them. Two of them had to go to the fucking... we'll just say the ambulance came, right? Had to check them out. One had a broken fucking leg, right? Three of them. So I ended up actually going to jail. I went all the way to King County Jail in Seattle. And I spent probably about 5 days there. My bond was fucking, what was it? $650,000. $650,000. And my attorney that I had to spend 40 grand on just to go represent me for 15 minutes to get me released, my bond was lowered from $650,000. It was lowered to $450,000. And this was aggravated assault and as well as something to do with DUI because I had the key. They were trying to charge me with like a DUI, vehicular like assault as well, because I vehicle was involved. There's a lot of shit going on. Either way, long story short, I posted bond 10% of the 450,000. So I paid 40 grand for the lawyer, $45,000 for bond to get out. So I was $85,000 in. I served 0 days in jail other than when I was arrested. 0 days in jail. So his bond being set so low, it tells me that the charges are not as severe as what people are making it out to be. Mortgage loan on his house for 10% of $75,000. So that's only $7,500. That's not. I mean, I'm going to say it's not a lot of money for a bond. To be honest with you, 10% for some people, $75,000 bond. You need 10%. That's $7,500. Yeah, that's. I mean, I get it. For some people, maybe that's a lot of money, but yeah, it's not a lot of money. It's not a lot for a bond either, I should say. Especially if you have a seriously high bond, they're wanting to keep your ass in there. There's a little bit of to be concerned, but that just even makes me think even more, like even less concerned now. Like every time I hear more information about this case, I just get less concerned with him being incarcerated. Like less and less each time, less and less. Like it's a nothing burger. It's just a fucking assault charge. Like it's a step up from disorderly conduct. Maybe the 75,000 was 10%. I don't think so. That'd be $750,000 for an assault charge. I don't think so. Not for assault. What is it for? I don't even know the fucking charges, guys. I'm in the dark. I'm telling you guys that I don't know what the charges are. It's like this fucking great mystery. He had to pay $75,000. See, everybody's saying all kinds of shit. That's what's wrong with like when you run by a chat and like people are, one guy saying this, one guy saying that. I don't know, guys. I'll just say I don't know. For defending himself against T-Ford, yeah, but what are the charges? What are the charges? Like it would be an assault charge, and probably multiple counts of assault. And it would tell me that people probably pressed charges or wanted to press. Yeah, so one of the incidences was the microphone incident a while ago. The other one was when he punched that fucking guy in the nose and broke his nose. Not for assault. What the hell is it for then? So $750,000 bond. 10% was $75,000. So what are the charges though?
Later.
Not to be on house arrest. See, I don't know. That just seems like an extreme amount of money for. That just doesn't seem right, to be honest with you. Maybe he misspoke, or maybe we misheard, or whatever. I don't know. I'd have to hear it from his mouth to see it. It's 10% to bond is different from like other things. I don't know. The number just seems extremely high. Put it this way: if you catch firearm charges, discharge a firearm causing bodily injury, it's about $1 million bond, right? So you're telling me punching a fucking few teethers is $750,000 bond? I don't know. I don't think that's true. It could be. I'll say with the caveat that I don't know, but it doesn't square up with me. Being that I've actually, I mean, it's a different state, so I don't know. I'm pretty familiar with like the bond system, and I've bonded a lot of people out in my time. We'll just say for a lot heavier charges than this shit, for simple assault, because it's not even bodily injury assault. I mean, you broken. knows, and it's not aggravated assault, we'll say. That's what I mean to say. Where, you know, there's weapons involved, discharging of firearms, knives, or other weapons, right? We're talking your fists, right? These guys, a little different. Damn, now I'm curious, guys. I gotta look this shit up. What state is he in? Minnesota? Oh, that's where he got it. Okay. So this is what's going on, guys.
Besides the kick people, YouTube didn't get an alert.
Okay, so charge 1 is a felony third-degree assault and committing a crime while wearing a bulletproof vest. Okay. I don't know if that's an enhancement charge, but it appears it might be. I will look it up. That might be an enhancement to your regular assault if you commit a crime while wearing a bulletproof vest. The other one, that would have been in March, the Bloomington protests. The other one is a 5th-degree misdemeanor assault, which is low assault. So the one that he's probably concerned with is that one. No, he was held on a $75,000 bond, so he had to post 10%. In addition to separate harassment, restraining order filed against him, so he had to pay 10% of $75,000. So yeah, it's $75,000 bond. So this boy ain't going to prison, guys. Sorry to say it. That's just my opinion. But let me look up further the charges a little further. I want to look up the actual laws, and I will give you my thoughts on it in general. Give me 1 second. Let me look this up really quick. I need to look up the actual law. But yeah, $75,000 is not shit. That ain't shit. I mean, it's a lot of money, don't get me wrong, but
Looking good. All right. Dude, I think the worst is behind us now. Dude. No more problems.
319 code 6 Charles, indicator for location. 23 Dodge, 4-door. Omar Chavez, 1183 East 49th Street.
yeah, so typically an assault charge
So if you're just getting here, there was a report.
usually falls under misdemeanor level, and that's kind of what I was premising things on. But when you step it up to felony level, one of my vehicular assaults was felony, which is like a high level felony. It does step up the game, but for a first time person, felon, typically a lot of these charges don't have mandatory sentencing, so that's the discretion. And I'm, again, without having looked it up, or the state, typically I'm saying they don't have mandatory sentencing, so it's at the discretion of the judge. But an enhancement would be obviously wearing a bulletproof vest, and that kind of hits them where the sun don't shine. All right, 5th degree assault, Minnesota statute 609.224, misdemeanor, first offense, up to 90 days in local jail, $1,000 fine. No prior record means almost never produces a meaningful jail. This is from a lawyer's website. Typical just for that misdemeanor charge is fines, probation, or a diversion type program. All right. The next one was this felony third-degree assault, which is Minnesota statute 609.223, subsection 1. Broken nose. He did require surgery on that. Okay, so there's 2 felonies here, which is Minnesota 609.486, related to committing a crime while wearing bulletproof vest. So he has 2 felonies. That's the two for felony. So the maximum, I don't even see where he's even getting 15 years out of any of this. So the third degree assault has a statutory maximum of 5 years and a $10,000 fine. Vest enhancement, so it is an enhancement, which is also a felony, has a 5-year max. So max of 10 years. Can be level 1 misses. Okay, so it is ranked as severity level 1 on the Okay, so the broken nose constitutes substantial bodily harm. So the 3rd degree charge sticks on the injury alone. It looks like they're sentencing guidelines. It puts him at a 0 if he has no criminal history. Okay, so here's the realistic looking at the sentencing guideline. Sentencing. All right, this is fucking funny. The history for a score of 0. This is someone with no criminal history. The vast majority will get. Let's see. Will get a stayed sentence. A stayed sentence is probation rather than any type of prison. Recent years show roughly 81%. Okay, 81. Okay, this is good. 81% of all 3rd degree assault cases have a presumptive stay disposition. What is a presumptive stay disposition? That means no prison time. Probation. Intensive probation, actually. 15 or 19% were presumptive committed, which means committed into the DOC, which is prison.
And if you look on the side door, but under the mirror, it looks like there's a
lower. Impacted duration are commonly. Okay, and then the people that are 19% of people that are incarcerated under this, that are presumptive committed, have a roughly low 20 months, so less than 2 years incarceration rate. Less than 2 years. So roughly 1 year, 1 to 2 years. Okay, and then now that's on the 3rd degree assault, the felony assault, because he broke dude's nose. The vest charge, on the other hand, which is a severity level of 1, he also has a score of 0 for the criminal record related to the sentencing guideline. It carries a presumptive stayed 12 months sentence. Okay, so he automatically would have to do 12 months presumptive stayed sentence. That's probation, guys, is what I'm talking about here. Which could be probably an ankle monitor or something of that. It's going to be intensive probation. It's not a high severity offense, therefore. Let me see. Let me just see if there's anything else in the sentencing guideline. Aggravating factors, which it was. Excuse stay, mitigated under no priors. All right. So for the misdemeanor assault charge, 0 chance of him basically being incarcerated. The felony conviction, which is the assault, the breaking of the nose, there's 2 felonies, along with the enhancement of wearing a vest while committing a crime, causing bodily injury, right? Let's see, stayed reference. So again, he'll have a stayed sentence, which is a presumptive stay, which is considered probation. And because of the mitigating thing, that's another felony on top of it, and they could stack these charges or run them concurrently. You must obviously keep in mind. Let me make sure on this chart here that it's good. Let me see here. All right, so yes, they do allow it. That's what I want to check. Okay, so as long as he's sentenced for less than 365 days, he won't have to go to state prison. He could actually do his time in county jail. I will say this. That's probably the worst case scenario is if, I mean, obviously you want to get less time, but if he gets less than 1 year incarceration, he's going to have to serve that in county jail, and county jail is probably worse than going to state prison. So there's that caveat there. But my opinion from looking at this, 81% of people that are in his boat, obviously not including the vest enhancement charge, 80% of people that have that felony assault causing bodily injury, typically with a clean record, have a score of 0 sentencing on the sentencing guideline. Therefore, they get a presumptive stay, which is probation. They get probation, and in that sense, it's discretionary. But then you add the enhancement of the vest onto it with the score, sentencing guideline score of 0. He has a presumptive stay of mandatory 12 months, which is 12 months probation. Again, they can compile them, run them concurrent, whatever. He could still do some prison time or jail time, but the sentencing guidelines are there, and they tend to follow those guidelines because they don't want the court to be seen as being biased or having, it's called the theory of proportionality. They have to be impartial, right? If the judge is not impartial and they're just throwing out random sentences and all over the place, oh, he's a political guy, they could use the political argument, I guess, as far as factors, if you will. But in general, they follow a framework, of how they do things, and the facts of the case matter. So if the judge is reviewing the documentation, he could see there's probably a borderline. I think there's a claim of self-defense, but just under the assumption that he could be convicted or is convicted. The judge would obviously see this was, potentially could have been argued and taken to trial as a self-defense claim. And he could have, depending on how objective the judge is, if they do a plea bargain, they're going to say, okay, in a plea bargain, let's go ahead and do this 1 year intensive probation, whatever, right? Let's do these things. The judge will probably agree to it if the prosecution agrees to it. So I don't know. I see him getting 0 prison time. And if he does, he probably wants to go to state. He doesn't want to do county jail because there's a big difference between the two. But then obviously anything over 365 days is state prison. Less than that is county jail. Obviously you don't want to do more time, so you have to avoid the county jail. But if it's 10 months, I would rather do 12 months in a state prison where it's a little different than 10 months in a county jail. It's stupid 2 months, but it is different. So I don't know. I just based off what we looked at, the statutory stuff, the presumptive stay and everything there, I don't know. I think the guy's going to walk free and be happier than a fox in a fucking henhouse. Geiger, what up, bro? How's it going, bro? We're just chilling, talking about Zach X. That's what we're talking about. If you walked in, or like, what the fuck are they talking about? Yeah, screw intensive probation. I'd rather do 6 months in jail. That's true. A lot of people and a lot of systems are set up for people to fail, right? Intensive probation being one of them, right? You can have depending on how the state, everywhere is different. You have a surveillance officer, a probation officer, and you have all these requirements he could be required to do. Submitting to drug screening. There's a lot of things a lawyer could package together if it's a good lawyer to avoid any jail time. And I honestly firmly believe if he's paying for counsel, that will happen. If he has a state appointed fucking attorney, that boy's going to jail. It's just that simple. Yeah, he's not in a red state. That's the problem. I think he was in self-defense too. But I think a plea out because of the state is probably his only option. That's probably his only option. So he's looking at misdemeanor assault and felony assault. What is it? 3rd degree. What is it? Just had this shit up. 3rd degree assault, which is the felony charge. Then he has an additional felony charge for wearing a bulletproof vest while committing an act, which is a severity level of 1, which is an enhancement. That in itself carries a presumptive stayed sentence of 12 months, which is probation by itself at the very minimum. So you don't want to anytime see minimum sentences in charges because the judge has no discretion in that. So that's the enhanced, just wearing the bulletproof vest while he committed it, right? So it's we'll call it an enhancement. So on top of whatever happens to him with that first felony, the misdemeanor one is it's a big deal, but in a plea you could probably get that one thrown out. Or if he has a really fucking good lawyer, I mean a really fucking good lawyer that's picked up the tail on the fucking judge and kissed him down where the sun don't fucking shine, he could get that felony assault charge dismissed in a plea, in plea either no contest or plea guilty to the misdemeanor charge and the felony with the vest, right? Or even have that thrown out if the lawyer kissed the tail under the fucking devil. But you have to have a really good lawyer, and you got to have a little bit of money. That's very possible. In this world, guys, it's just the reality. It's not what you know, it's who you know. Especially in the world of criminal world and politics and stuff like that. It's just the sad reality of how things work in our country. It's just a fucking reality.
Suspects.
It's just the reality. It's sad to say it, but that's just how it works. Give them 2 misdemeanors with 2 years probation, fine, and community service. Yeah, I'm thinking community service is probably going to happen. A fine. The fine is not shit. Community service ain't shit. I think probation. I think he might get. I think he's going to get longer than 2 years probation. I was thinking 3 to 5. If his lawyer's good and they're going to get him away from felony charge, he might be a convicted felon. But if you have a good lawyer, you shouldn't be worried, because you could do some type of diversion program or something of that nature to get away from that felony sticking, right? So I don't know. That's kind of my thinking on it. And it's not, might get a suspended sentence. Yeah, exactly. And get it tossed out through some type of, but what sucks about suspended sentences, this is the one thing that sucks. This is what sucks. Is if you get a suspended sentence and you're out there and this shit happens again, you're now being charged with those fucking original charges. So unless you're actually not going to ever potentially be in a situation where this could happen again, whether you're right or wrong, self-defense, let's throw that out to the side. You should never do that, because it could fuck you over. Any type of diversion thing, it could come back to bite you in the ass later, right? Yeah, we were talking about anger management classes for sure. That's a given. That's going to be a given. If he has a good lawyer, they're gonna request that. He probably already is taking anger management. He probably already is doing community service. He probably already is doing those things. If he has a good lawyer, that would have told him when they first got wind of the charges, hey, bro, start doing this shit now. Put in the groundwork now. Because if your lawyer is not doing that, he's a shitty lawyer. He's a shitty lawyer. If he's not doing, I'm imagining he is. Most lawyers would. That's very basic level shit. Very basic level. Yeah, it keeps you accountable for sure. And if you fuck around, you find out, right? It's not a joke. It's not a joke. And yeah, I mean, we have to be real too. These are not weapons charges. These aren't discharging a firearm charge involving bodily injury. He just so happened to break the fucking guy's nose and got a really good hit on him, right? He got a really good hit on that guy's fucking nose. So I would love to see, in my opinion, the felony charge go away, because that would save his ass a lot. That would save his ass a lot. Want to cover was that Justinger or no? That's Dustin's the juror case. I don't know a lot about that. I know the very basics. I don't mind doing the research and looking into it. Yeah, reach out. We'll do something. I wouldn't mind giving my opinion on it. Because what I've looked at so far, he has a slew of charges, and depending on how that plays out, state, federal, how it's involved, that's a whole fucking that's a whole complicated discussion, you know. That's a super complicated discussion for sure, because it's a lot. It's not as straightforward as Zach's case, in my opinion. I'm sure there's some ins and outs with the Zach thing, but I think it's a cutthroat thing. I think what's happening is you have people that are worrying too much for him and causing him to be more worried than he needs to be worried. And I like to put that kind of energy in the air rather than, holy fuck, he's going to prison. Let's all stress out together. At the end of the day, it is America. the jail systems and the prison systems in our country are not that bad. They're dirty, they're filthy, and there's politics in there, if you know what I'm talking about. But at the end of the day, a couple months in the county or whatever.
People are not gonna be happy.
I see how it. Everybody ignores the Mr. Bill. Yes, Mr. Bill, we were totally ignoring you. That's what's going on. Yeah, but I would love to look into it more, to be honest with you, Geyer. Especially if you maybe have case number or something like that, and I could do. I do a lot of legal research and know how to do it in general. We'll just say, I'm very in tune with like reading law. I was gonna actually go to law school, and I decided not to. Law is definitely a passion of mine that I've been involved in for a long time. Reading law. I actually have I don't have it anymore because I moved, but I had a law library, my own personal law library. I had all the reporters for the state of Washington, from the appeals court to the Supreme Court. I read the law, we'll just say, and I'm not a lawyer or a practicing attorney or anything like that. But yeah, I definitely am into the law thing and giving my opinion on it, because yeah, it's and I've been involved in, when I was younger with, being on the other side of the legal system too, right? Being the defendant, right? So it's not like I'm unaware of how this shit plays out, right? But yeah, I'd be interested, bro. I just have to look into it to give my opinion. I've not even actually looked into the Zach case more than just a few details. Someone just told me the other day, well, actually a video, and I kind of gave my thoughts on self-defense claim. And then just from what I've seen, playing kind of devil's advocate, and then on this particular thing, someone just said, hey, this or that, and I kind of ran with whatever. So it's just my opinion. I could be wrong. I don't have the full scope of the case to give okay, because I could give you a rundown a little more if I spent a good 30 minutes to an hour looking into Zach X. I could give you a pretty on point analysis. I'm just doing this shit right here live. Why people are just, and the one thing that kind of caught my eye was the bond. $75,000 bond. That's a relatively low bond. So you'd only need to post 10%. That's $7,500 bond. That's kind of a clue as to the severity of a crime too, is the bond level. If this was like $750,000 bond, I'd be a little more concerned, because those are the type of bonds that people don't make, that keep you in jail for the right reasons, so you don't get out and go recommit. A $75,000 bond is a bond in which someone could put up certain things in a reasonable time, a week or less, or if you have the money, and make bail and be out. And then it's cool. That's how they're set up, is based on the severity of not only the crime, but the potential that they've committed that crime and may go commit another one, right? I had this idea of opening up a sober living home. I used to manage them. I like to have that option of simulation here in the area with better treatment option. Well, that's pretty badass. Sober living. I am pretty familiar with the medical industry. We'll just say too. I will tell you that better treatment option, not non-profit BS. Yeah, the non-profit shit is a bunch of scams, and even a non-profit is profit. Yeah, and the so I did a little research. You know how what is it? Nick Shirley was doing checking out the fraud on like the Medicaid claims for adult assisted living or those daycare facilities, right? I looked up a lot of the coding, the CPT coding for the billing. And one of the codes that they're able to bill, they could bill 24 hours of coding. And the code was, I believe it was $48 per code. And you do that times 24. Do the fucking math. 48 times 24. You could charge for each person per day. So there's obviously a monetary incentive involved in that type of business. In general, so I could see why the fraud was so rampant in general. And that what you're talking about actually falls under similar category. Actually, it's multifaceted more than rather than just daycare or adult care or whatever the fuck they call it. Because then there's counseling involved and other things. It's insane. It's insane.
Somewhat safe, whatever. Find the right
Dealing with charges due to being strung out. Yes, and yeah, and that goes into the also thing. There's the court order stuff. You have a couple of subsets of people that get in trouble that are just doing what they got to do to present to the court. Oh, I'm going to AA or whatever, right? I'm doing treatment program, outpatient, inpatient, whatever, right? Then you have people that actually want to get away from it and stop doing that. So there's different subsets, and I'd say the subset of people that want to walk away from that is probably a lot smaller than the people that just do it because they have to, right? So they can stay the fuck out of jail. There's actually a movie, I forgot the name of it, that's kind of along the business that you're talking about here. It was talking about how they were scamming the system, though. I forgot the name of it. It's a really fascinating movie. It's kind of humorous. I forgot what the fuck it's called. God, my mind's going blank on it. But that's what immediately popped up in my head when you mentioned that. His only prior was a DUI at 17. Talking Zach. A DUI at 17, was he charged as an adult? Because that would not be a zero record. What would that put him on a sentencing guideline? Yeah, that actually adds a little heat to the fire if he has. So 17, if he was 17, you don't get a DUI at 17 unless you're charged as an adult, because when you're 17, if you get charged as a child, it's called an adjudication. You're not actually convicted. It's an adjudication. Those records are sealed, and they cannot be released, and they cannot be used against you in any criminal cases whatsoever, unless there are some exemptions to it. But in general, in most things, let's see if this changes his score with a prior on. Gross minimum is 1 unit. 2 units. No points with 1 prior misdemeanor. Let's see. Still doesn't change for the 5th degree misdemeanor assault. Stays the same. Does not change that. Okay. Stayed probation still. Adding even a partial credit. Scored towards a 1. Let's assume a 1. Oh, he goes 1 column over to the right. Ooh. Yeah, it's not a guarantee, but it does move his presumptive disposition over to commit, which is prison time. Data in prison after depart. But also, it doesn't change the factors in sentencing because it's not a full 1. It doesn't look like it turns out to be a full 1 on the disposition chart. If it does, if he moves over in the disposition chart to the next column to the right, he would have a case that would be stayed. Or no, sorry, not stayed. It'd be a disposition of commit, which means prison. But then stack charges prior. So that can be used as a pattern of poor judgment. Move them over to the right. Okay, so the likelihood changes from, like, what do we say, 10 to 20% chance of going to prison. It moves it up to 20 to 30% chance. So it's still a very likely chance. Like I was saying, the impartiality doctrine, a judge is going to follow a pattern of sentencing, a DUI being just a bad judgment, it's not assaulting someone. I mean, let's say he had a disorderly fighting charge, and which is a misdemeanor, where he's assaulted people. That's a pattern of behavior that you could tie into a criminal assault charge. But when you're talking about a DUI that's just a lapse of bad judgment, that has nothing to do with the case at hand. So I would say that it's still would put him in that category of not really fucking mattering. Had he had a prior assault charge or some kind of a disorderly conduct that relates to fighting or some type of assault, I could see that. But either way, he's like borderline because it's not a full point on the disposition chart, or not the disposition, the sentencing guideline chart. He's still in that category, so it just bumps him up a little, but not enough to where it's like, oh, it's a 50-50, but it's more likely than not he will not serve any prison time whatsoever. Probably take a plea anyways. These outcomes are if he is convicted of every charge. Well, the thing is they're not going to throw out the felony charge. They probably won't throw out the felony charges, I should say. So you got to think about it. We're talking 3 charges here. You're talking about felony assault. Then you're talking about a felony enhancement related to wearing a vest while committing a crime and causing bodily injury. And third is a misdemeanor, your common misdemeanor assault. If he plead, I could very well see, because he has that prior DUI, I could see the misdemeanor DUI being tossed, but I don't see... I wouldn't see a scenario. I mean, I hope that he could get a good lawyer to do this, but I wouldn't see I don't believe there could be a scenario in which they will dismiss one of the felony charges and leave the other, or maybe it's either going to be the disorderly conduct. The misdemeanor assault tossed out, and he'll get charged with the 2 felonies, or he could get charged with, I don't know. He's going to have a felony out of this. I don't see the plea. Just because that enhancement, he has 2 felonies. They're not going to say, oh, okay, unless I'll say this with the caveat, unless they're like, okay, the prosecution's like, we kind of don't have a fucking case here, but we want to win. Let's just let him walk with the fucking misdemeanor and give him a warning. That's very possible. That's possible. Not likely, but it's possible.
It's food for less, not food for free.
Wouldn't they likely drop the enhancement for the vest, though? Well, that's the thing, is that kind of ties into the initial felony of felony assault causing bodily injury, right? It's an enhancement to that. So I don't think they would throw that out. They could. They very well could. They could throw that out, and they could throw the misdemeanor assault, right? And just give them the felony bodily injury assault. That's possible. I don't think it's likely, but it's very possible. His best scenario is obviously misdemeanor fucking assault, because you don't want a felony on your chart, on your shit. You don't want a felony, then you're a prohibited possessor. So at all costs, you have to avoid. And this is also another thing that the attorney, if he's a good attorney and you have an objective, I don't want to be charged with a felony, right? Let's assume that's there's so many scenarios that could play out. If you've ever hired counsel or did anything, even outside criminal, you have to know how to direct an attorney. They work for you at the end of the day. You have to know how to talk and negotiate with them, because they will give you the scenario and play it out for you. If you want to go a route, they might disagree with you, but guess what? At the end of the day, you pay them. They have to do it. So let's say your objective was purely to avoid getting a felony, right? You have the felony assault, felony enhancement, right? And you wanted to purely not have an assault felony or enhancement felony on your record. You could plea out something like this, all right? Drop the 2 felonies, charge us with the misdemeanor assault, give us the full maximum punishment for that charge, which is the 90 days in jail, right? Because the misdemeanor assault is 90 days in jail, maximum punishment, and it's a $1,000 fine, I believe it was. Give us the maximum sentence for that misdemeanor charge, which is not typical, right? Give them the maximum 90 days in jail, county jail, max fine, $1,000. On top of that, some type of restitution, which would be more money. On top of that, counseling, whatever, right? You could add probation. You could create the terms, let's just say. If your objective is to avoid getting those felonies, and an attorney, a good one, could do that and craft, and if he has a good relationship with the prosecutor, because people don't realize if you have a good attorney, they always have a very good relationship with the prosecutor. And if you have an attorney that doesn't have a good relationship with the prosecutor, well, you're going to get your your ass handed to you. You have to shop around. It's not what you know, it's who you know in this world. And that's just how it is. And they could negotiate those terms. So you want an attorney that kind of goes out to lunch with the prosecutor. And they're not hard to find. You just got to pay a little money. And that's just the sad reality of it. I know an attorney I hired for a criminal case that I was facing that we had mentioned earlier. He was actually went to law school with the prosecutor and was like his. They do something where the lawyer, third-year law students do something for the second-year law students or whatever. He was like I'm sorry, the prosecutor was a chick. He was like her. Whatever they did, right? So they had a super relationship, right? It was like, and I got no charge. They just dismissed all the charges, right? So it just shows it's kind of what you know. It's not what you know, it's who you know. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Tomorrow is a pre-trial, and I know he's been kind of secrety about it, right? But we'll see. We'll see what goes down. I'll be curious to kind of follow it now that I'm kind of talking about it. And I did the video a few days ago on kind of the video on the self-defense thing. Who knows? Maybe they'll say, well, we don't really have a case here on the assault, but you do have a gentleman with a fucking broken nose, right? You can't overlook that because now he's a victim, especially if he's wanting to press the charges and does a victim statement. That's what I'm concerned with that assault. Or let's say this guy that was assaulted is very hands-off. He's not going to testify or he doesn't want to testify. That would be the most ideal scenario where this gentleman is just like, got my nose fucking broke. I want nothing to do with this. I don't want to testify. I just want to go about my day. That's the most ideal situation he can run to. But if you have someone proactive that was assaulted, that wants to do a victim impact and show up to court, yeah, good luck getting that one dismissed. Good luck on that. So I don't know all the particulars, but there's so many scenarios that you could play out, and I could play out each one to where it's like, you know, it just depends on the facts, and that's what's crazy. If you don't know anything about it, you could kind of just make a shit ton of assumptions, and they could all be wrong. Laws are different everywhere, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. And I'm going to unpin this guy. I've been staring at all night. There we go. And let me go over to my other tab here. Oop, wrong tab.
PD can direct to suspect male black in room 43. So please hold up by 292.
There's a lot of memorable moments. 235, any quarters group 1155 with H.
Yeah, in general. Very fascinating topic in general, guys. Very fascinating topic. I don't want to send you guys there at all. If anybody watches like Danny and Chris, I hate watching them eat and drive. Those are the two things I'm like, ah. But Mr. Bill loves watching them eat, and he loves watching them drive. I don't know why, Mr. Bill. What are you doing, Mr. Bill? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. But either way, guys, let me get this up. Let me close this. Let me get this chat off the screen. Let me get this off the screen. So let me close this down. But in general, so I'm actually going to end it here, guys. Appreciate everybody being with me this evening. Catch me on the next stream. I enjoyed everybody being here. Appreciate everybody's support. And we did hit that number on Rumble, so I could start that new show we've been talking about, more of a laid-back Patriot kind of hangout stream, have interesting-ass people on, just kicking back, kind of doing things. I'm going to get that worked up and figured out as far as the schedule and everything we're doing there. But in general, I appreciate everybody being here this evening. We're going to go ahead and raid the Mr. Bill, the one and only, guys. I will see you guys over there right after this song. Hang out here. This is how you really help my channel, is you hang out here when I end the stream, let it take you over there or do whatever and watch or whatever you do. But YouTube wants you to stay on YouTube. So whatever, hang out with me. Let's hit the raid. We're going to go over to Mr. Bill's. I'll see you guys over there. Have a great night. Peace, everybody.
Unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart. I ain't ever gonna tear that